there is another one to the south that is also looking pretty good on radar, so we'll see what happens. But for now, I'm just going to keep up with this. Remember, it's going 50 miles an hour, so it's going to be a bit of a struggle. Try to get the camera into a better position so you can see there the base
west corner of Missouri,
right over there.
and then just a little portion here in Oklahoma and northern Arkansas.
Nice terrain here.
And it does have a tornado possible take on it.
Going to get rid of the radar loop there so you guys get a better view.
Okay.
Not looking like anything imminent. I guess that's why there's no tornado warning. It's starting to look a bit more ragged on radar.
Oh.
There is a tornado warning to the north of St. Louis right now.
There we go.
Around the St. Charles area.
Alright, give me a second. I was having issues with live streaming. I think I have to start all over again. But we pretty much just got started anyways, so
there's a couple cells to my southwest that look good too, so if this one if I can't end up keeping up with this one, I can drop a little bit south and let those catch up to me, because remember, these storms are moving at 50 miles an hour today, so it is really, you don't even have time to stop the car really. And the road network up ahead is tricky, to say the least. This is about as nice as I've seen it all day.
So I'm live on YouTube, but Facebook's got
honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I should go after the storms that are a little bit further south. Because this one, it's going to be almost impossible to keep up with it once we get past this flat spot. Then we get more into the hills. So I'm going 65 and it's just keeping up with it, and we're going directly alongside it. And it's kind of, it's not looking so good on radar. It's merging with a couple more storms. Yeah, I think the one near Warsaw is looking better. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to end the chase on this one. All right, guys. That's kind of what you got to do sometimes here. There's just no way I could keep up with that one. There's no road that goes directly east with it. Absolutely none. So I'm going to dip down and get under one of these ones a bit further south. And hopefully it'll be producing a tornado as it passes me by. So anyway, I'm going to sign off for now because there's not going to be much to see for a little while. And I'll probably be back in about half an hour, 45 minutes or so. Yeah, Ginger, if you're listening to the live stream, like I said, I'm going to be back in about 45 minutes. Yeah, it's just there's no...
All right, as you had heard, Ariel, he is going to reposition himself on a different storm, and we'll get him back on once he goes live. But we do have other chasers out. We're just waiting for them to go live. But for now, I can update you guys here what's going on. So just zoom out here a little bit on my radar. So we do have tornado watches here for several states. And we have here most of Missouri, so central and southern Missouri, and into portions of southern Illinois and Indiana, western Kentucky, and Tennessee. And then we do have a little section here of a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of the very corner of the Missouri state here, southeast corner, northern Arkansas and also Oklahoma and Kansas over here. And so, yeah, we're going to be here all night long, as long as we can. And we do have one tornado warning here. So I'll get my alert up here. Oh, there we go. Sorry guys, it's been a minute. I haven't done this in quite some time, shaking off the rust. But yeah, we have one tornado warning here. I'll just zoom in on it. This is for counties Calhoun, Jersey, Madison, and St. Charles, southwestern Illinois, and also St. Louis counties, east central Missouri. This is going on until 4 p.m. Central Time. And the storm itself is moving at 45 miles per hour and also has quarter-size hail. And let's look at the velocity here. Oh, maybe I should go to the right radar. I apologize for that. And hello, Devin. Thank you all for coming in and watching our stream. We just started, so you guys didn't miss much. If you're just joining, Ariel is out there. He was live streaming a little bit. He was mostly in the northwest portion of the Missouri state, but he's going to make his way down south, further south. So we'll wait for him. He says be about maybe 30 minutes, somewhere around there. We do have other chasers out. Just waiting for them to go live. I'm seeing some rotation here. It appears to be, let's see if I can get a better look at it. Not sure if I like that radar. I'm trying to find, oh, thinking that might be the only one I can use for now. But anyways, it appears to be, let's switch back to this other one. Heading for like Old Jamestown, Portage, Dessau. So it's right in here somewhere. Maybe I'll draw a circle. So just a little bit north of Newtown, it looks like. Oh, you're good, Anthony. I don't have you on here yet. I will shortly. So we do have a team of forecasters. They'll be joining me here shortly. I just gotta get them on screen. Yeah, so he's gonna be under, oh, he is live right now. So let me, okay, thank you for mentioning something because I didn't know, he didn't say anything when he was gonna go live. But yeah, let me pull up his live stream. So just bear with me, folks. I'll get him on here shortly. Injection. All right, here's Jeremy, everybody. Oops, I'm sorry. I switched over to the wrong.
yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No, it's the very northeast
Yeah,
corner
yeah.
of Arkansas. Yeah.
So just mesoscale looking like.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we cooking. Violent tornado up to an 8. Oh, it's a spot of 9 in Missouri now. Okay, so here we go.
I'm going to have to turn off my mesoscale discussions on
We are live.
Oh yeah.
Radar Mega because I got way too much going on.
All right, guys. I just jumping in here. Sorry, go on. I'm just gonna put myself on mute when I'm talking to the audience, so I'll be right back. Yeah, we were. Sorry, guys. I switched this over. It's just me now. um. So anyways, I'm sorry, guys. Apologize. Talking with our forecasters, we're just all getting set up here. Looks like Jeremy's feed is back up here, so we'll get back to Jeremy. Yeah, it looks like he's in some stuff, so that's why his feed is. So again, we are waiting for other storm chasers to get back on here, but let me kind of give you guys a rundown. I guess we have quite a several severe thunderstorms. We do have a new tornado warning, and this is for Central Adrian County, Central Missouri, and Northwestern Callaway County in Central Missouri until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Is moving at 35 miles per hour. It's been located 6 miles east of Murray and 11 miles south of Central Alia. And so, again, please seek shelter immediately. And again, we do have storm chasers out. As I just shown you Jeremy's stream. Oh, looks like he is back on. So we'll get back to him. And then once we have the other storm chasers out, we'll get them in here shortly. Jump back in and let you guys know of another tornado warning here. And it's gonna expire has another 6 minutes on it. So tornado warning remains in effect for 4 p.m. It's for Jersey, Northwestern, Madison counties. So again, until 4 p.m. Central Time. So here is the areas in pink that are in that tornado watch. And so these are for, that's not what I wanted. So tornado watch for southern Illinois, eastern and southern Missouri. and this is in effect until 9 p.m. tonight. So several tornadoes and a couple of intense tornadoes likely. Widespread damaging winds also likely, with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour. Scattered large hail likely, and also isolated very large hail events, 2.5 inches in diameter possible. And we do have a PDS tornado watch as well. And this is for like northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, western Tennessee. Remains in effect until 11 p.m. tonight. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. That's what the PDS stands for. And so they're saying several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Large scattered hail likely. Isolated very large hail events. 2.5 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour likely. So yeah, sounds like we're going to have quite a long night. So we're here for you guys. We do have a few chasers out. We do have Jeremy, who is live currently, and then Ariel will be live shortly as well. So we'll jump back into Jeremy's stream. There wasn't? I had mine up. Really? Oh my goodness. All right, now I gotta do this all over again. uh, all right, well, I have to do this again then. Bye. All right, guys. Well, I muted myself. Do you want me to not mute myself? Oh, weird. Oh. All right. I think. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear me, because my team was saying that they could not hear me. All right. We'll test 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Just let me know in the comments if you can hear me. All right, can you guys hear me in the stream or not? Oh, I just unmuted myself. But were you able to hear me in the stream? Okay. Oh, can you check Facebook, please? Thank you. Thank you. Because I could see that my audio is on here, but I don't know if there's just an issue on Facebook. All right, can you guys hear me? Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Awesome, thank you. Okay, guys. So again, I think this is a new tornado. Maybe it's the same one. I'm sorry. Yeah, same one. So we have a tornado warning for Adrian County in northwestern Callaway until 4:30. And then okay, I think that other tornado warning had dropped. All right. So let's check on Jeremy. All right, so we'll cut back to Jeremy here.
I've got to pop in here to the lows, or I'm going to lose my feed. Come on, people. Really, people?
Check out see where Ariel's at because he said that he's going to be going by another 30 minutes, but that was 20 minutes ago. So should see him shortly. He's heading south, so he's near is this the Bold Camp or just this is Bold Camp? It's on Highway 65.
Okay, so when in Rome.
And then Jeremy is like north and east of Mason.
No. Good thing I have. Well, okay, everybody. If
Alright, looks like he's
I lose the feed, I've got to go inside and get a charger. If I lose it, I will be right back.
Alright, so Jeremy will be right back. And then let's zoom out here. Try to get an idea where he's at with these storms. A lot of these storms seem to be a bit more semi-discrete, or they're just kind of all bunched up here. And that's just kind of how it's been since I've been looking at them. Let's see, I think he's over here somewhere, I want to say. Let me see. Man, there's nice little hooks on, it's like just north of Mexico City. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where he is at, because I'm having trouble of finding. Oh. No, yeah, you know what? I think that just west. I just had it. Now I'm lost. Oh. Oh, looks like they just added a new tornado warning. And I'm thinking it's for this guy right here. So guys, this is a new tornado warning here for eastern Adrian County, northwestern Montgomery, western Pike, and southeastern Wells County, all in Missouri until 5 p.m. Central Time. It's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. And also we have quarter-size hail with this storm. So right here we're watching. So this is one separate tornado warning here. And then we have the new issued one right in here. If we look at velocity. So it's going to be right underneath here, Rush Hill. So if you're in places like Rush Hill, Ladonia, Barber, please seek shelter immediately. Also, Vandalia, Curryville, and also just outside of, or it's Bowling Green as well here within that polygon. All right, looks like Jeremy ended his stream, but I think he'll get back on. Just waiting for Bart to get on it. And Ariel. Oh, we got the Rich Tornado Cruise Storm Chasers are live. So let me so we'll get these guys up. So bear with me, everyone. All right, I'll bring him on now and we'll just correct everything else later.
You need to change the banner at all? People think we're still in St. Louis or 159. Huh?
It's updated.
We got some low level wind here. This could mix up. Okay, we're going to start heading up into this line. We are in Illinois if you're just joining us. Here's the storm that we're on. This was tornado warned. Looks like we'll maybe wanting to rotate over here. Look at that. We got some storm chasers here. They're thinking the same thing we are. Those are the first storm chasers we've seen. Got a little rising motion over here to my left, which would be to the west. Hold it up. Huh? Yeah. We got a little rotation here. I mean, you look at the type of day today is. Let's get a straight on look at it. Oh, I could have done that there. Couldn't I? Maybe their driveway, they wouldn't have cared. They're not even home. When people aren't home, they don't care if we park in their driveway. Let's try this here. Let's just back up to here.
I'm not gonna fit in here.
No, kind of.
Go up there.
Up here. Park in their driveway. Let's get out of here. This guy wants to do this.
It's headed northeast.
Northeast. Let me pull up in here. This looks like a business, so they're used to having people stop by. Let's go over here. Oh, look at the sign. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see where we need to go. Should we go up north up to here and over? Because this is still tracking a little bit northeast, right? Yeah.
Yes.
We'll go ahead here. Looking at a little area rotation there. I don't know. You can probably see it on the camera. Here's a storm chaser up here. Or storm enthusiast. They might be able to. We'll peep at them as we go by. Now there's storm chasers. Hey, do you got a towel back here? I got like hand marks all over the window up here. I need to put this on. It's on the outside. We're gonna get into some big rain here. Are we focused yet? Oh, it's focused. Is not tornado warned yet. We have a tornado warned storm to our west, not far from us. That one is still radar indicated. Yeah, that's the main part of this storm over here. That's the guts of the storm.
They're just looking at our windshield or our dashboard.
There. We're going to be moving back east here pretty soon. Look at, see, there's turbulence over here and stuff. Yeah. You got the upper level moving this way, lower levels moving this way. I mean, there's some ingredients here for the formation of a nadir. We got behind this semi. Now this is a little bit better environment to chase in out here. That was crazy east of the river. Or back around the O'Fallon.
Yeah.
It's like a national park or something. We got a line of storms ahead of us that most of them are severe. To our west is a tornado warning storm. We're kind of staying on this cell here. I mean, he peeped up there, so I peeped too. Now we could, do you want to stop the, we'll come back if we get on something good. What do you think?
Yeah, we can. Want to?
We could.
We only have like 20 people.
Yeah, let's come back.
Thank you guys for joining. And we'll maybe see you later tonight.
Yeah.
Probably.
Somebody's got to take a nap.
Bye.
Bye.
Say bye. Say bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Looks like they'll come back. All right, so just waiting for our other chasers. And I'm just gonna get our forecasters in here shortly as well. So bear with me, guys. I'm gonna try to get you in here. Let's see, how did I do this last time? All right, sounds good. Alrighty, I'm ready for you guys. So I'm going to transition you over. So who wants to start chatting first? Michael, do you want to go first? Are you ready, Michael? Just let me know. Okay. Actually, I think I need to readjust this so I can see the chat. Wait a second. Oh, that works too. Actually, I like that. All right, so we'll switch back to that once everyone's ready. Okay. And all right, looks like Jeremy's back live, so I'll get him back up here. Okay, 1 second, folks. Just making sure I have everything all right. All right. There we go. Okay. Here's Jeremy, everyone. All right, guys, we're going to jump in to our team of forecasters. All right, Michael, you can take it away.
Jeremy is just to the west of Columbia, Missouri. He is right along I-7 right now, and he'll be moving two tornado-warned storms. So his view right now is very critical and very important to any National Weather Service people that are watching our stream, or even see our stream later on for some verification. Uh, for what is being seen on radar versus what's happening in real life. So again, right now we have this tornado warned storm right now heading towards Jefferson City, and then to the northeast there's another tornado warned storm that is heading towards Bowling Green if it's not in Bowling Green already. So if you are in those areas, please make sure you are taking shelter. But yeah, again, with uh, Jeremy's view, it's extremely helpful to us, the forecasters, as well as to getting some live storm reports for the National Weather Service.
I'm just gonna shut this a little bit because I don't want Marco to make the mark anybody.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head towards home. I can't keep up with this storm moving 65 miles per hour! Exclamation mark. That's just a fool's errand.
Alright, so it sounds like Ariel's quality can't catch up with these fast storms and that sounds. Back to Jeremy.
Chasing severe weather and thunderstorms.
Might be excited.
Chasing severe weather and thunderstorms.
Yeah, that's true. Let's turn this down. Turn mine up. Oh, how about now? Can you hear me? I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, I know with the filters. Test, test. Can you hear me more? Better? Okay. Let's try that.
come visit it. Damn it, now it's in the rain. Shit.
Alrighty, guys. I have here some more tornado warnings to go over. Okay. Just bear with me. Okay, so we have one down here. This is for southeastern Boone, southwestern Callaway, and Cole, and Monticello counties. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but that's in effect until 5:15 p.m. There should be another one up here. This is for northwestern Calhoun County, southwestern Illinois, Pike County, west central Illinois, central Pike County, and northeastern Missouri until 5:30 p.m. All right, and then our other tornado warning here remains in effect until 5:30. This is for eastern Adams and northwestern Brown counties. And the storm is moving at 45 miles per hour, so pretty fast. So with all these tornado warnings, you do want to seek shelter immediately. Okay, and I think there were a few more if I'm not mistaken. Nope, looks like that is it for now. And again, we do have tornado watch here for southern Illinois, eastern and southern Missouri until 9 p.m. And then this one in particular is a PDS tornado watch, and they're saying primary threats include several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely, scatters large hail, isolated very large hail, 2.5 inches in diameter possible, scattered damaging wind gusts 270 miles per hour likely. And this is for northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, and western Tennessee until 11 p.m. Central Time. So we'll be here as long as we can through the night. And we also have a severe thunderstorm watch. And this is for northwest Arkansas, southeast Kansas, western Missouri, northeast Oklahoma until 9 p.m. tonight. Primary threats include large scattered hail, to very large hail events to 2.5 inches, isolated damaging winds to 70 miles per hour, and a tornado or two possible. Oops. All right, so I'm gonna check to see here if Jeremy is back, and yeah, we'll get back to Jeremy.
Yo-ho!
So I'm going to be jumping in here and let you guys know of a new tornado warning. So this is just a bit north of Jefferson City and remains in effect until 5:15. And it is for Central Boone, Callaway, Northeastern Cole counties. And the rotation is going to be right in here. I'll just circle that for you guys right here. Actually, let me use a different color. Maybe yellow. Hopefully that stands out better there. So yeah, right in here, I can see the rotation. So places for like New Bloomfield, Lake Mikey Town, please seek shelter immediately. And still a tornado warning going on for East Central Adrian County, Southwestern Pike until 5:15. Another tornado warning here for Northwestern Calhoun, Southwestern Illinois, Pike County, and West Central Illinois, Central Pike County, Northeastern Missouri until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. And this particular storm is moving quite fast at 55 miles an hour. So again, with all these tornado warnings, you want to seek shelter immediately. And that should do it for our tornado warnings. And back to Jeremy.
I wasn't driving back to Puget, and then driving all the way here. to hop off here for a second and delete this for the guys that and take a look. It's too hard to try to look at the radar and drive and dodge semi-trucks. That's not what I really wanted to do.
All right, guys, I'm gonna cut in, and so that his live stream comes back up. All right. So our chaser right now, he's in between Columbia and King City, and he is trying to get up to these storms that are pushing east here. This particular storm, I could imagine him trying to get on. It does have a tornado possible tag on it. Has ping pong ball size hail, so 1.5 inch, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And I am seeing a bit of a hook forming on this particular cell. And if we took a look at a velocity, I'll go through the motion. Could be something right along here, north and east of New Bloomfield. Excuse me. So yeah, again, our storm chaser Jeremy, he is going to be right in between here, these two cities of Columbia and King City. And these storms are moving northeast, and he's on this highway moving east, so he very well could catch up to this storm. And I believe that's what he's trying to do, and looks like his live stream's better, so we'll cut it back to Jeremy. All right, guys, I'm going to jump back in again. We have a new tornado warning here. So this is for Central Pike, South Central Pike County until 5:30. And then also we have another new tornado warning here for Scott County, West Central Illinois, Southeastern Cass, and Morgan County until 6 p.m. Central Time. All right, and then let's see here. Sometimes these are so close together I can't make out the lines. This one is for Northwestern Calhoun, West Central Illinois, Central Pike until 5:30. Let's see, and we got some other storms further south in Missouri. They're making their way, and I don't see a tornado possible on these, at least not that one. Let's see. Oh. Nope, nothing there. However, these storms are moving into favorable environment for tornadoes, so we'll keep our eyes on these. And we do have a team of forecasters with me looking at these as well. So if you're just joining us, we do have tornado watch ongoing here for another almost 4 hours. So for southern Illinois eastern and southern Missouri until 9 p.m. And then we have another tornado watch here. Sorry about that. For another almost 6 hours yet for northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, western Tennessee until 11 p.m. tonight. And this is actually a PDS tornado warning. So with that, that just means a particularly dangerous situation. And the primary threats include several tornadoes, a few intense tornadoes likely, scattered large hail, and isolated very large hail, so up to 2.5 inches in diameter possible, the hail, and scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour as well. So we have multiple states tonight that are under the gun for severe weather and strong tornadoes. And let's kick it back to Jeremy.
Should I just keep driving around this roundabout so I can get a 360 view for everybody?
Yeah, we're going to see some really big winds coming up here.
We would need to get. You won't get to it.
What?
About 13, 12 miles south of getting like 100 miles an hour. But out here, they're big. Down here, they're big.
So what do you think? Which? Oh, go this and then up to Beardstown.
Where's that? You wouldn't want to go all the way up to Beardstown.
We don't want to go that high.
No. Beardstown's up here.
Oh, so we are really close. We're really close on this TVS up here. We should keep our eyes open.
Here's the big wind. Here's where we are.
Okay.
I would say
You're going to hit Jacksonville, isn't it?
it's going to hit probably 5 miles north of Jacksonville.
Well, here's a TVS right here.
Yeah.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Really? You don't say.
Turn left onto Boonslick Road.
Boonslick. Nice.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Missouri 19.
This would be a bad road to be on if the winds hit because the telephone poles are going to drop the lines right here.
Yeah.
Put it back to the. Oh, wait a minute. This is rotation and that's rotation. See if I can see anything.
Yes.
It doesn't tell you the tornado warning area on velocity, does it?
Yeah, it does. 100 mile an hour wind spike. It does look.
Okay. Yeah, we're
This should be included in it.
we're directly right in it.
I feel that.
Okay, we're gonna start hitting some winds here. We need to get someplace away from these telephone poles. Yeah, we're starting to get into like 50-mile-an-hour winds.
Yep.
This will get crazy here in a minute. Just be a place to ride it out.
Point it into the wind.
Huh?
Point it into the wind.
Yeah. I'm gonna let this car go by here. Take it up over here. Smell like a parking lot over here. Got sirens? No.
We watch a sign go down or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Doing this like a hurricane. Spot here.
I think we'll get some of this. But it's gonna.
Well,
Well,
there's
it's
this here
falling.
all coming.
This is falling apart, but I think we're still gonna get. It's gonna out and down. See, it was like this dark blue. And remember?
Yeah.
The harp, and it was just a full.
Now
blob of just
one
that
of the
dark blue.
rotations from the tornado just passed us overhead. Wind's coming this way. Here's right there as it goes that rotation. Here's this other one. The winds are feeding into that one, but there's no way to see it. That would be south of our location. Yeah, like if there's a tornado here, it's gonna hit Woodson right here in a second. There's rotation there. New warning went up there. See this one here. That'd be south of us. The winds are what, right out of the north now because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Get the rain down here. Yeah, we're looking almost due west.
We'll get one of these.
South of us is probably about a half a mile to a mile south of us is another rotation area. But I could show you. There's nothing to see there. That's what we're looking at. This is just
Lightning.
light. Yeah, it's just dark. But that's where, if there was, there's some kind of rotation or something there. The wind is feeding into that.
What kind of person would just sit in the middle of the road?
You can't park there. It's just gotten dark fast. When the wind's going to hit us?
Here's some stuff down
Right there.
south. 80, 90.
90 mile an hour winds.
Oh,
Yeah. The backside of it, it's got some big stuff.
I'm seeing out here 100.
100?
Yeah.
Well,
If you wanted to get that, we'd have to.
the winds will change direction here.
Yes, they'll be coming.
Yeah, we're still feeding into that. Starting to get, how much hail we got? Because this is supposed to be a big hail day. We'll go get under the awning.
I don't even see a hailstorm.
Really? Okay. don't worry as much about it then.
I guess when you get in this really dark red, you can get some, but I mean, here's the hill.
Well, we could lose satellite here pretty soon. Whoops.
We could.
Yeah, there's some chunks of frozen rain coming down.
105,
105 mile an hour winds. Yeah, this is going to be like a ratio.
98. Yeah, it was like this kind of shade or darker.
The only hazard we have is that sign. If it falls apart, it could fly at us. Here we go. Still directly out of the north. Wow, look at that rotation. Like, we're right on that rotation right there. The wind's going to be coming up here in a minute. Any comments in there? Like, man, we're in it. It's nasty.
If anybody's in like Martinsburg or Pittsfield, Pleasant Hill, if you're in Montezuma, like in a little bit it's gonna get hit. But let us know like
Over here in Illinois.
what's happening.
Yeah, like with winds 100 miles an hour, if you have a lower level or an interior in your house,
You want to get
yeah, because if your windows shatter, that stuff's all going to be fragments. You don't want to lose your eyesight or or get pierced.
Yeah.
You get a piece of glass in your neck and bleed out.
I just want to know what it looks like out there.
Yeah,
'Cause
so-
you've got big winds there. This is all moving like a right foot
Right for us.
because it'll be going this way.
Yeah. Good core punch from this.
So that also comes with the hail down here.
What's that?
There's a hail core down here. It doesn't look like terrible, but
This is also a pretty big day for hail too.
it's not that bad. I think we're gonna get it. Actually, I don't think we're gonna get
The hail is going to be accelerated with the wind. So you have the dropping, but you also have the wind pushing it. So it could, exceed 120 miles an hour. Yeah, we're starting to get rocked around a little bit. I'd say we got a good 60 mile an hour winds right here. Winds are starting to come out of the west a little more now. Starting to get more hail.
Here it comes.
Getting bigger.
What happens? See how high this one's. Oh yeah,
What?
45. We're gonna have good.
Lots of rain. You could film over here where we could see more of the lights at the gas station. I think that would.
Which way is the wind gonna go? Because there's the telephone.
It's getting pretty.
All right. So the storms are not done yet. They are obviously we have Rich out there near Jacksonville, Missouri. We also have Jeremy out too. But these storms are only going to start picking up, especially near the Paducah area. And I hate saying Paducah because that town is just a tornado magnet. I don't know what it is. It's the more of the Midwest. Hate to say it, but that's what it seems like. But here is the latest HRRR, the convective model. Here's it depicting what's going on right now. And then around the magic hour, around 7 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Eastern, we really start to have some convections start lining up to generate possible rotating storms. That's what these brown tracks are behind it. That's the rotation that's left behind the model depicted radar. So the day isn't over. It's just beginning. It's just a matter of how intense it'll be. Right now, it's looking like it'll be a little messy in terms of the possibilities for strong tornadoes that develop. But with how fast the storm motion is right now, that's going to help generate its own spin. And that is something that's really concerning because these models are not really picking it up right now. There's a lot of these discrete cells that are happening just in southern Indiana. They start off near extreme southern Illinois and into western Kentucky, and then they start picking up as the night progresses. Once that mode is over, we will start to have more of a squall line threat moving through Illinois and into Indiana, where it'll become primarily a wind-based threat, and also there's going to be concerns for flash flooding. So again, the day is not over. It is just beginning. That is all I got for now.
All right, thanks, Mike, for that. And we'll just cut it back to Rich. Oh, I think their stream had ended, so never mind.
I feel like we're gonna start seeing some things.
All right, looks like Jeremy is live yet, so we'll cut back to him.
I would say probably fairly low. I think this is the top that's coming over the town of Herman.
in there? Or is that just the lowering?
Wish we had binoculars.
Huh? Hey, let me go do a you can't park here.
In 3. Okay.
Okay? Let
Whatever.
me get a set first. Okay,
Careful.
there we go.
It's coming.
Turn the flashing light on. It's blinding everything. It's so bright.
Almost there.
Okay. I don't know how good it will be, but I got wet.
This might go soft.
I did kind of like had a little bit of. Trying to see if I can see a rotation with this. Lightning.
It's better be big. Ooh.
That was within a mile. I'd say straight ahead there. See the rotation?
Yeah. $90.
90?
Back here we have 100.
Put this back in. Some juice.
Beware.
We want to stick with this. Hey, put it on reflectivity. See if we can see any type of wraparound or anything. Where are we at? Not really. There's a little area of rotation there. We really can't see any rotation here on the. See, it has the tornado warning storm up here. I'm looking with this here to see what. I think that was the bad part of it that went by. You think this back line has big wind?
Yeah. Oh, look. It's pretty big too.
Usually you get it in the outflow. This is just all feeding into. Not gonna see anything here. Should we follow this? Or do you want to wait for the big wind?
Oh, okay.
down here. What's happening way down here? Go up, get up behind this thing again. Let's go.
It's not tornado warm anymore.
Oh, the tornado warning went off?
Yeah.
That outflow should have been a big part of the winds. Yeah. Well, we at the one point we had probably what 65 mile an hour winds.
It's coming.
There's a funnel. What's that? You think they're coming? Where do we need to go? North?
Oh, that's south.
Oh, that's south. You want to go south?
Almost another scammer, guys.
Huh?
Another scammer. 97.
Try to get some high winds. What part south? 5 miles.
7.
All right. We're gonna try to get some big winds. I get past. So far, this has been a bust. We're heading right down to where we think there could be some high winds. Trying to get something extreme here. It's just clear sky out there. Right. So 12 tornado warning storms. I don't even know if I want to count one of these. But it was tornado warned. Man, in that Western movie, they never even got on 12 tornado warning storms.
Yeah.
I think if they did, they'd be dead. Because they'd all be. I could be upper level.
What? Oh, yeah.
The internet went out?
Oh,
It's
we're
back. You shook it.
Excuse me?
You shook the. Yeah.
You have eyelashes all over you.
That's because of the wind. The eyelashes flew all over me. They're from other people. Flying through the air. We'll turn around here.
Oh. Time for a.
What?
It's coming.
It's not.
Yes, it is. It's right there. Please. 90.
That's
100. Right now, we're supposed to be in 73 miles an hour.
nope. Dun 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 dun.
This is depressing.
Well, we should maybe head back for our debriefing, weather debriefing at
Go home.
Buffalo Wild
We're
Wings.
going home.
Let's get a pizza tonight. Pizza and wings. I haven't had a pizza in how many days?
3.
We haven't had one on this trip. Well, there's that one there. Where are we at? Oh, here. There's no way.
Time to go home.
Yeah. I should get the cameras off the roof.
That's a good idea.
We go get wet. Anything else happening? I think there's a lot of storm chasers down south that are waiting on, but if they're over here around the Carbondale area,
Carbondale's here.
that's going to be late. I
Well,
think that,
This sucks.
yeah, I think this is tell, but I think this down here will be what this is up here, is what I think. This could be some, overnight there could be
This
something.
sucks.
Probably anybody east of our location here,
Watch out.
just kind of stay weather aware.
I guess no 100-mile-an-hour winds for us.
No, best we did was about 65. I thought this was going to be, the way it was shaping up like a Dracio type of. When those happen on those 85-degree days,
Mm-hmm.
on those warm days. It really builds up. Let me go get the cameras here. Oh, this guy's got to turn. Figures. He's got, his thing is locked open and he's got it all taped up. Did you see that? His sunroof. He's got duct tape all over to keep water from.
Interesting.
We'll erase that and this. We're having a difficult year, aren't we? This is the biggest risk day.
And we got nothing.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Now, looking at the HRRR, we were on the storm that was supposed to be one of the big ones. And I saw the stuff down there, but I was like, there's no way after driving for 4 days that I'm able to go way south. Plus, I don't want to get too far down in there. Like, where are some of those in Arkansas? That's tough taste unless it's the eastern Arkansas. Yeah, probably if I was down on the south, I would be pushing out. But none of these have gone.
How far are we from wherever we're going?
Home? I had 2 hours. 2.5.
2.5 hours.
I think we should get pizza. What day is this? Monday?
It wants us to go through Quincy and
Is that what you want to do?
that's what it wants us to do.
Oh, why?
But
Oh,
if you
to
wanna
avoid
No,
the
it's
thunderstorm?
faster. If you want to go through Burlington, it takes 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Okay, what's your point?
2 hours and 31 minutes.
10 minutes more?
Yeah. But you do you, girl.
Girl? Okay, boy. So which way do we go? I don't care about going. Oh, we can go through Quincy.
No. You wanted to go through
What's more scenic?
I don't know.
Well, we put our eggs in the basket on that tornado warned storm. We saw that going severe, and we were kind of like, that one's going to go tornado warned. I thought.
Which way do you want to go?
Which way do you want to go?
I don't care, but we have to turn up here if
Okay.
we want to go through.
What are all the times?
232, 247, and 246.
There's not really much of a
230
difference, is there?
well, 232.
Yeah. So up here we go
I think
west
we had-
to Quincy.
72 westbound to Quincy.
In half a mile turn.
All right. So any questions on there? Anybody make any comments? Anybody need
The
any?
last thing we had was at 5:54, and they said we'll come back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
The tornado watch is a push. Up here it is. No, you know, like this could form, but there's no way to catch up to this.
Maybe something interesting. What is something interesting? Prank phone call.
I-72 west.
I don't know. These would it be worth it to come up behind it?
No,
Where are we at?
way up here.
Way up there. This line's been doing the same thing for 3 hours now. That really wasn't that forceful.
No.
I think so much of the rain this morning, there was definite cloud cover and stuff. That didn't help. Well, I'll conclude this. How many people we got on left?
I'll put it up like here. 21.
21?
Yikes! My nephew works at the Jacksonville Walmart, and they're hunkered down in there.
Jacksonville, it's over now, isn't it?
That's what that is. Jackson.
Huh?
That's Jackson.
Yeah. So we better not go shop at Walmart. Let us in. There's a tornado. They're probably out by now.
Probably. What to talk about?
Get on the ground. We're being robbed. No, there's a tornado. He has a gun. What is going on? Oh, heck. There's a tornado somewhere south of us. Where's the red dome of vortex?
What red dome?
Did they take it down? Did they back this off
No,
yet?
I took it off.
Oh, they
because
took
you
it off.
told me
But
to.
have they backed it off yet? Or they're kind of like, crap, we back it off and then you get a big... I mean, you got to walk a fine line when you're the Storm Prediction Center.
No, it's still moderate. And 15. And 45. And 30. Yeah, he just said that it's over now.
Huh?
The person who works at Walmart.
Oh, yeah.
It's over.
It's over now. Coming back home. We really should, like, because so many of these turn out to be nothing, we should have, like, a helpline.
How's Quincy?
People can call us. We'll give you legal advice.
How's Quincy?
Quincy? Oh, you're out of the, I think you're out of the, that's where we're heading right now. 69 miles to Quincy? How do we get over this far?
By driving? Who are we giving legal advice to?
Do what?
Who are we giving legal advice to?
No, if somebody needs legal advice, we can give legal advice.
Oh, yeah, we could.
Well, let's turn it off now.
Okay.
We got
Thank
nothing
you guys
going on.
for joining.
Well, sorry about that.
Today was not very good,
Not
But-
for us. Maybe for somebody else it will be.
but that's okay. I guess we'll see you next time.
Yeah, a couple
Bye.
weeks, so it'll be something.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Bartoness is not sure yet. We are not getting anything right now. Timing is a little off. But while he's in that corner, he's not that far from Paducah. He's yeah, should I just tell him it's coming? I know, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Are you gonna share a screen? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We're good to go.
All right, we got an update. We have a new mesoskill discussion concerning the PDS tornado watch that is encompassing this area around Paducah, the boot heel of Missouri, Jonesboro, Arkansas, Memphis, Tennessee, Jackson, Tennessee. Pretty much what we got going on, we have strong instability, wind shear, and currently intensifying convection is indicating a destabilizing environment that is going to be ripe for supercell development over the next couple of hours. The low-level jet will intensify, allowing for increased low-level wind shear, which is one of the key ingredients needed for tornadoes, and also some very large hail. So while we don't have anything going on yet, it's it's expected to happen. We have increasing lightning in the area. Um, we have some towering cumulus starting to develop, and you can also see on the latest HRRR. Let me pull that up. We got that convection happening in the next couple of hours. I'm looking right in this area right here. We have these prefrontal cells that are starting to develop, and I still think that the model is not it's not forecasting properly the amount of rotation that is going to be in these cells just because of how fast the storm speed is. We have these really fast moving storms, and that's going to help feed itself the rotation and wind shear needed for supercellular development. And you can see here, I'm going to click where that cell is. We have possible hazard type tornado and a ton of sounding analogs. I mean, I can't even. That's a lot of historical weather events to choose from. So just the fact that we have a climatological sounding that has all these soundings with it, that's concerning. This photograph up here is also pretty curved, especially in the low level area. This red looks like a little fish hook. So that's a good indicator of what the Storm Prediction Center was telling us about. We have the low level wind shear. You can also see on the vertical wind profile here, you like to see the winds turning with height pretty gradually and increasing in speed, which we do have. Typically, I like to see winds south southeast. We have them pretty much due south, a little bit to the south southwest, but they do have that curve that we like to see. That is indicative of a tornado environment. So we do have all the ingredients starting to line up. So this PDS watch, it's not for nothing. Please make sure you are aware of all the weather that's going on. I promise it's going to happen. With all the convection, it hasn't started yet. So just be ready. That is all I got for you.
Alrighty. And we're just waiting for some storm chasers too that are out there and they're waiting. All right.
Ready? All right, so we have a looks like a new tornado warning for southeastern Franklin County in east central Missouri, Jefferson County in east central Missouri, northern Washington County in east central Missouri. This is southwest of St. Louis. It's right outside of the St. Louis metropolitan area. It's heading towards the towns of DeSoto, Festus, and Arnold, as well as Hillsborough. It's in a very favorable environment. It's got a hook echo on it, which usually is a showing, on radar that shows that a tornado is very possible. And this is definitely a cell that we want to keep an eye on. So this tornado warning goes until 8:30, and again, it is currently radar indicated, but I would be taking shelter if I was in any of those towns or counties.
That'll be 7:30 Central Time, by the way.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
There you go.
And I just circled it for everybody to see where that rotation is and why they had issued that tornado warning.
Correlation code.
Debris, but it's if it's hail, it's very large hail, and if it's debris, that's also not good. But based on the past couple of scans, it looks like it's just picking up the hail core that's in it. But I would say it is safe to assume that it's starting to wrap around on itself, and we could start to see a debris ball here soon. What do y'all think?
I do think that it's possible that there's something on the ground. I'm waiting for the next scan, but this is definitely a concerning cell.
Hydrometer classification thinks it's hail, so we'll see when it comes around.
Oh, I like that. I'll remove my radar. There we go.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
You mind if I talk about this?
Oh yeah, go right ahead. I got you.
We're good?
Yep.
All right. So right now, this is the tornado warning that Anthony was talking about. That hook echo is pretty defined on reflectivity on the top left quadrant. Storm relative velocity has a very tight couplet. That is the top right quadrant that I'm looking at here. That's indicating that really strong rotation. The correlation coefficient that's pretty much used to identify where there's some large hail and also debris. Fortunately, it looks like based off of the past couple of scans, it looks like it is just a very large hail core. That is good news for now, but that does indicate that we have very strong updrafts. Spectrum width that's and showing pretty much where all the turbulence is. And well, that makes sense because we have rapidly rotating winds right at the couplet. So we're going to obviously see some disturbance in the spectrum width. But definitely assume a tornado is on the ground just for your own public safety. If you are in Hillsborough, Pevely, I'm butchering that, Festus, Barnhart, maybe even DeSoto, make sure you are in your shelter. If you're not in your shelter, please get to your safe place now. And here's what I was talking about previously on the correlation coefficient in the bottom right quadrant. All this blue here, that looks like it's debris. That's not necessarily debris. Dang it. All right, there we go. Back to where we were. So that's not necessarily debris. That's just the radar picking up all this hail that is right up here. So it's good news. But again, it's also very large hail. Hail up to 2 inches in diameter. So just make sure you're going to have some sort of some sort of damage, whether it be wind or hail. So just keep that in mind if you are in the area. That is all I got. I'll put this on a loop.
Yeah, I think for now I'll just leave us all up here until
Okay.
we get storm chasers. If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, I don't mind one bit.
Okay.
Do some exploring around. See what's going on elsewhere. If my freaking mouse would grab. All right. I'm just going to do dual pane.
There was another tornado warning recently issued 2 minutes ago in Illinois. This is for Monticello, Maroa, and Mansfield, Illinois until 7:15 Central Time. This looks like it's north of Decatur. That would be taking shelter, obviously, if tornado warning is in effect. So right here on a line of storms. So it's not discrete, but it also is a tornado warning. So I would be taking shelter.
Right in here, it is a hook embedded within that squall line. Got that notch right here. You can see that on the velocity pretty clearly. Even more clearly on the reflectivity.
I was on the wrong radar site there.
Finally. All right, yeah, we're starting to get some convection happening right now in the PDS tornado watch area, just west of Evansville, Indiana, and north of Paducah, Kentucky. Starting to get that cell right up here. This could rapidly intensify because the environment is very volatile right now. So just if you live northeast of it, northeast of it, just keep an eye on that cell for now. Nothing to be concerned about yet, but given how ripe this environment is and the fact that it's in the PDS tornado watch area, definitely something to maintain a very close eye on. Yeah, you can see on this loop, convection starting to show up. Got another mesoscale discussion out. Looking at probability of watch issuance for northern Mississippi and into northwestern Alabama, about 60% of a possibility for watch issuance. That is a hard combination of words to say.
Watch issuance.
Wash issuance. Good, you stink. That was stupid. I'm never going to speak again.
You can hear our
Here we go.
followers leaving by the second.
What's that? We just lost 100,000 followers. Damn. My bad, y'all. These storms out east of Springfield, Missouri, look promising. I'm zoomed in on them right now. You're getting some lightning, picking up with those cells. Looks like we're getting a broad rotation within that cell as well, and within these cells, I should say. They are severe thunderstorm warned.
There was a tornado warning just issued northern Kentucky on the east side of Louisville.
Watch issuance.
Over by Louisville, you said?
Yeah, north of it. Or I mean east of it. East of it. Wait, is that Louisville, Kentucky? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Louisville. East of LaGrange.
You said that was a tornado warning?
That's
Yep,
what I
there it
said.
is.
Yeah. Well, I have to be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
All right, yeah, we got a new tornado warning east of Louisville, Kentucky. Impacted cities are LaGrange, Newcastle, Eminence. Gratz is on the eastern edge of that, and Monterey is on the just outside of that warning. But be ready for that warning to be extended, possibly. It was just issued, but if you're in Monterey, Owenton, Stamping Ground, be ready for this cell to approach you as well. But if you are in LaGrange, Newcastle, or Eminence, or Gratz, make sure you are taking shelter now. Yep, here is that rotation that is being warned on, right where that X is. It's very unorthodox the way it's set up, but we got this inflow notch right here. That's what is another indicator for this rotation. Is that a new tornado warning? I think we got a new. Is this a new tornado warning in over by Godfrey, in Alton, just north of St. Louis?
Well, there's been one there for a minute. Nick Gorman looks like was looking.
Okay. It just says it's expires in 40 minutes, so that might have been extended, I guess. But yeah, this caught my eye for sure. That is also starting to hook itself right now on reflectivity.
Yeah, that cell down in Houston, the southwest corner of the state, maybe looking like it's getting its act together. Has a 2-inch hail on it. Damage threat considerable. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts on it.
Yeah, I agree with you. That storm looks like it's starting to pick up its rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm still on velocity. I want to be on storm relative velocity. Yeah, that's looking a lot cleaner now.
Mm-hmm.
Also picking up lightning. Or the lightning is picking up, I should say. Starting to get more
Yeah,
of
I
a,
know what you meant.
yeah. Starting to pick up another notch east of Ava, Missouri, southwest of Mountain Grove.
Yep. Yeah, if you zoom out even more, it looks like there's a bit of a line forming all the way down into from Bentonville, Arkansas.
Yep. Dang, we got another mesoscale discussion in East Texas. North Texas, I should say. Wow. Oh, that expires in 23 minutes.
Sorry, I'm back. Did you say Texas?
Yeah, it's an old mesoscale discussion. If they were going to issue a watch, they would have done it by now, probably. And it would have likely been a severe thunderstorm watch. Time to look at some satellites.
There is a, I don't know if they've called this out yet, but there is a tornado warning out here in Kentucky.
Yeah, northeast of Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to show some satellite data. I will share my screen back here in a couple seconds. And here we go. All right. Satellites. Looking at some infrared imagery right now. The red indicates really cold cloud tops, which means they're also really high. What I'm looking at right now is the convection that is starting up east of the Mississippi River in northern Mississippi. I'm expecting that to move more northeast into Tennessee, and that will be some of the stuff that can generate some tornadoes. The fact that it looks like it's pretty isolated in nature is concerning because we're also seeing it on radar too has rain associated with it. If we start seeing lightning pick up, that will be another indicator of intensifying storms. And again, as the low level jet increases overnight, these storms can rapidly develop and intensify as they move east northeast. And back to radar. And here is that convection I was talking about. That is to the south of Memphis, Tennessee. Get an even better look at lower levels now. Still in that same area. It's a little more widespread. But the fact that we saw it so far on farther away radar means that we're getting some higher cloud tops. And we were seeing that too with satellite. We're starting to see some green show up in northwest Mississippi, which means that the cloud tops are rising. Looks like Barton is starting to set himself up.
I was just checking on him.
Hoping he goes live. Looking forward to seeing what he does.
Yeah, I was just looking at his
I
Facebook
don't
page too. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen him live stream yet, so
Yeah, I've seen
it'll
him
be a good show.
once. Yep. Yeah, it does appear that he is moving east.
East?
I think he is. Oh, no, my bad. He's moving west. I had to zoom in a little bit more.
He's actually going west.
Okay.
I was talking this whole time and I was muted.
Oh,
That's amazing. Oh well. Well, as I was saying to myself, apparently, because I forget how to push the mute button. Um, the tornado parameters in Western Kentucky are starting to line up in ways that I don't like because the convergence at the surface is not that strong, and that means that we have a very moist environment that is capable of producing those strong tornadoes, like I was talking about earlier. Currently, the mixed layer Cape and in Western Kentucky is between 2,500 and 3,000 joules per kilogram, and that will only increase over the next couple of hours right before the squall line moves through. Wind shear right now is favorable. It is between 55 and 60 knots in western Kentucky. You only need 35 knots to support supercells. That's a good rule of thumb. And right now we have 55 knots. So we are beyond the thumb and probably up to the middle finger in terms of rules. Fortunately, that will decrease over time right before the cold front moves through. So that's good news. But as of right now, the background environment is favorable for storm development. And if we look at one of the composite indices, I'm going to look at the significant tornado parameter. Right now, it's at between 4 and 5. That will remain consistent over the next couple of hours, and then in the next 4 hours, it will increase up to about 7. But that number is inflated because it's right ahead of the squall line. So that's one of the downsides of using the significant tornado parameter. Is it is a composite indice of it's a composite index of a bunch of other things that you need to look at. I mean, and also another thing too. Wasn't going to bring it up, but I will. Is the violent tornado parameter on the mesoscale analysis right now is up to a 10. Again, I do think that number is inflated a bit, but the fact that it's that high, even inflated, is a good indicator. Just another indicator that we have a really ripe environment for tornado development and even large to very large hail. I wasn't muted that time, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of in Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma.
That is the weirdest looking watch area I've ever seen.
I know, right? I don't think I've seen one like that.
I mean, it's this right here.
Go up.
I mean, you did just talk about the middle finger.
That's true.
Well, I was thinking more like,
Well,
Yeah, buddy.
Just literally.
Rawr!
Or the Burninator.
this is my T-Rex. I hope you enjoy my T-Rex. I spent a lot of time on it, and I worked with the National Weather Service on it, surprisingly enough. Thank you. I'm going to sell this.
best tornado watch area ever.
I agree.
I mean, severe thunderstorm watch.
You should post that on your Facebook page.
You know what? You're right. I'm going to screenshot that.
Yeah.
Your radar maybe is really behind. Are you listening, Christmas?
Let's take a look at the storms. Yeah. Oh, those are nice storms. Nice,
Very nice.
discreet along the dry line. Who would have thought? In late April? No way. Wow. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So, severe thunderstorm warning north of Dallas, heading northeast into Garland, Plano, probably portions of McKinney as well. This expires in 52 minutes. So, pretty much right at 8 p.m. Central Time. Hail up to 1 inch in diameter with wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Nothing that area of the world has seen before. Yeah, just be ready for hail. Yeah, I've been keeping a very close eye on those because once they move, once they can as they continue moving northeast, they're going to move into that really ripe environment.
You're in here, honey? Yes.
Now these storms are really wanting to do something, but they can't. It's like they're out on the town, but they have a curfew, and they're trying to like really be exciting, but they can't because they're curfew.
You don't want to have to call an Uber.
Exactly. So they might have to sneak out of their house and avoid.
When they get caught.
But if they get caught,
The
then
whole
they'll just,
thing. Mom,
That's probably
I swear, Mom.
That is probably the worst analogy I could have come up with. I could have used a dinosaur analogy and it would have been better.
Right.
Draw the dinosaur again.
Can we see the dinosaur one more time?
Rawr. Wow. I hate that I did that.
Wait.
And it's out there forever.
Yeah, well, I'm going to clip that real quick.
Yep, I do.
Go ahead and hit rewind.
I'll just save that clip right now. And then, okay.
That was what my T-Rex sounds like, by the way. Yeah.
Posting that as a comment on every post you make now. Just so
Triple R.
Her.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. No, I'm sorry. I heard it playing on someone's screen. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, let's take a look. I would love to, but there we go. Finally. Very nice. Dean, your state for tomorrow looks like it's pretty much under the entire 5% area for tornadoes. Arkansas. Yeah. Be a little weird if your name was Dean. There we go. Finally. These storms are discrete east of Springfield, Missouri. We got another not tornado, severe thunderstorm warning. So we just got 1, 2, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right on top of each other, all discrete cells. This latest one is east of Branson. Not much rotation with it yet. I would expect that to change and follow suit of these same storms that are to its east. So just keep an eye on these 3 cells right here.
It's interesting they didn't tag any of them as tornado possible.
They got it a considerable damage threat instead. So yeah, just in the grand scheme of things, it is these 3 storms right in here. They're going to be pushing east.
So I'm looking on 360 right now, and I'm thinking that Bart is going to be playing one of these cells as he's moving north.
One
of the cells in that Michael just pointed out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's just waiting for it to get to him, which would be a smart call because of how fast these things are moving.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Turn it on storm tracks to see.
Okay.
Jeez. There we go. Yeah, moving east northeast at 47 knots. Gosh. That's about 55 miles an hour that it's moving.
I was concerned yesterday when we were doing target patching that these storms would be so fast, people would be hard to intercept them.
Do what?
I was saying that I was concerned yesterday during making target packages that the storms would be so fast it'd be hard to intercept.
Looks like we got to do mesoscale discussion. Talking about a probability of watch issuance, 80%. Doing all this radar stuff right now with no one live streaming is like waiting for a ticking time bomb.
It really is, yeah.
But we also have Fred the T-Rex. I'm
Where is
naming
it?
I'm naming him Fred.
I'm looking for him.
Can we check in on Fred?
Yeah, Fred's right here. He's a good buddy. See what's going on in the PDS area. I'm gonna turn off these storm tracks. If it'll actually turn off. There we go. Gosh, anytime I click on radar scope, I just hear my computer fan just going.
Yeah, same with mine, but yeah, I have.
But you're mining Bitcoin.
I pay for the server somehow, you know.
Looks like they're just gonna let that tornado warning expire. That's south of St. Louis.
Yeah, I'm watching chaser feeds on that, and it doesn't seem like there's what's going on there. I mean, the wall cloud looks credible, but yeah.
Have we had one severe thunderstorm warning in the PDS tornado watch?
Not yet.
I guess that's why it goes till midnight. Don't let your guard down.
I'm going to step away for a little bit.
Alrighty.
All right.
While I do that, I will stop sharing my screen.
Yeah, there's been some pretty good rotation on them now in the last couple of scans.
Yeah, this cell right here near Willow Springs looked like it strengthened a bit here. Looks like a little cell from the southwest had joined in, merged with it. Oh wow, it has a 3-inch hail on it too. And has this is a destructive storm tag on it. So if you're
Some of
in
these from these chasers in Mora, Illinois, it looks like a hurricane. The winds are blowing so strong. That's pretty crazy.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm. Nick Gorman.
Yeah, it looks like Bart is just sitting and waiting for these to come to him now.
Quite a good call.
Yeah, so for those who are joining in, our storm chaser is about right in this area over here. So he is waiting for maybe this storm here. And let's see, how fast is this one moving? It's moving east at 45 miles an hour. So locations impacted include Ozark National Scenic Riverways, Mountain View, Willow Springs, Birch Tree, Pomona, Montier, Peace Valley, Whitechurch, Tierista, Clear Springs, Arrow, and Pinecrest. So expect 60 mile per hour wind gusts and 3-inch hail. And that could do some damage. So do not go outside. All right, someone just commented in our chat, Alicia, she said that there's a tornado warning for Fayette County, Illinois. She says that's a county right next to her. So it's going to be this guy right here. So if you are in northern Fayette County and southeastern Montgomery County, please seek shelter immediately. This tornado warning has just been issued. It goes on until 8 p.m. Central Time. Oops, I didn't want that. All right, I think it's right in here, this area. So yeah, Alicia, it seems to be making its way to your town, Effingham. So those who are in like Ramsey, Bingham, please seek shelter immediately. Beecher City, Shumway, you would be in the path of this tornado. Again, this tornado warning is for northern Bayette County and southeastern Montgomery County until 8 p.m. Thanks, Alicia, for bringing that to our attention. Yeah, a little bit more lightning increase too on that cell that I was just looking on that had the 3-inch hail. All right, Dean, you got something? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wanting to mention that a new mesoscale discussion was put out for Arkansas again. It kind of took away that far eastern side of it, and it's just more or less the northern and central part of Arkansas. Still talking about the tornado probability of a watch being issued. That was at 7:23, so still waiting on that. Same as always, the threat for severe hail, wind, and tornadoes likely increasing over that area.
Alrighty. Thanks, Dean.
I have returned.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
You had a camera on, camera wipe when you came back on. So.
How are you looking?
Same as before.
Dean was just mentioning that they had issued another mesoscale discussion for Arkansas.
Oh, I see that.
All right.
He's muted.
You're muted.
He's doing his best.
In that mesoscale discussion, that they point out mixed layer Cape values between 3,500 and 4,000 joules per kilogram, which is pretty intense.
I am looking at that destructive severe thunderstorm in Willow Springs, Pomona, Mountain View. Wondering that low rotation is going to tighten a little bit, possibly. That's in Missouri.
I think that probably has our best chance of a tornado on the board right now, or the next half hour or so.
Yeah, right now it just looks like it's downbursts, possibly. At least on storm relative velocity, but it does look like it's starting to get a little notch in reflectivity. Ah, there we go. Velocity looks a lot better than storm relative velocity.
Let's see.
And they're definitely moving into a more favorable environment. Quite impressive on satellite, actually.
The couplet's very tight on the Paducah radar, so it's rotating up. It's rotating really well up high.
Okay, so our three most interesting storms are the tornado warned QLCS there in Ramsey, Illinois. Our destructive thunderstorm there in southern Missouri. And some of these cells here northeast of Dallas are definitely looking very interesting, as Jessica said. And it would appear that there is a force field around Arkansas at the moment.
Quick update, y'all. Fred the T-Rex is doing marvelous.
Excellent. How many more hours do we have him for?
That's the only thing anyone cared about, really. So.
Yeah. He expires in 6 hours 23 minutes. His aging cycle is extremely fast, especially for a T-Rex. Yeah, these storms over in southern Missouri, southeast Missouri, they are semi-discrete. Those two that are the most promising, and the one further out west, over by Gainesville, Missouri, is discrete, but it is pretty messy. There's not much organization to it, but there is still a mesocyclone associated with it.
Can you explain what a mesocyclone is, Michael?
Yeah, it's a rotation in the clouds. It's what makes the supercell. Supercell is a cloud structure. The mesocyclone is the anatomy.
Yeah. I think I'm losing it a little bit from the last couple of days.
Do what?
I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit.
That's the joys of live streaming. I am very quickly understanding Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, y'all, and why they say some of the things that they say on live.
Because
We can only say much at
Zoom
once.
in and out of it a lot. Dangerous tornado. Violent tornado.
What is it that Reed screams all the time? Tornado down!
Yeah. Big tornado on the ground.
Those cows over there are screwed.
Roll your windows up.
Engage!
There it is. There it is. Where, Reed? Where?
Large wedge on the ground.
Formed on top of him somehow. It is a big time tornado because it is right on top of him.
Yeah, he's in it.
Always.
That dude is a tornado magnet. I don't understand it. One of the best to ever do it.
Looks like we do have a slight merge trying, I think, with that Mountain View storm.
Yeah. I'm going to share my screen again. Share it with the radar.
Yeah, just a quick update. Bart just let me know that he did shift west and a little north, and I told him, "Yep, I've been keeping an eye on you, so we know where you are."
Neato. You want to hear a joke?
Let it go.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So a horse walks into a bar.
On 2 feet?
No, he just walks into a bar.
Okay.
And the bartender asks why the long face. You know, nothing crazy.
It still resonates, you know, it still resonates.
Drum sound effect.
All right, we have one. Hold on, wait.
There it is. Yeah.
That's all we should use.
That is.
Well, so far we've been live for a little over 4 hours.
And we're doing real good.
Yeah.
Anthony, you were curious why you feel like you're losing your mind. It's because you have been live for almost 4 hours.
So it looks
This
as
feeling
if,
you're feeling is very much like deployment when you're on a 12-hour shift and you're about to turn over to the oncoming watch section. You just start acting stupid. Harmless. Completely harmless. Most cases. But stupid.
Let's do.
They gave
You start laughing for no reason, right?
Yeah.
Nothing's funny.
You start really weird would you rathers and it gets a little uncomfortable, but then it just becomes absolutely hilarious and unhinged. This storm in southwest of Mountain View is really starting to get a nice hook echo on it.
I think that's our best bet.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I am concerned it will merge with all the other kind of cells down there, but we'll see.
It's starting to make a right turn towards Alton, Missouri.
they gave a really big
Yeah.
heads up too, because they got 3 special weather statements encompassed in kind of one county or whatever they did there. 3 counties for an hour. And
We have rotation down in Texas.
Talking about is large hail. It's history of large hail, so maybe it's not hailing quite as bad anymore. Although I still see giant hail, a giant hail in the core there. So.
Mumbo hail.
Mumbo
Bongo hail, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Gorilla hail.
Thank you for that one.
Followed up with some jumbo.
Yeah.
Of course, Texas is going to be our spot today, right?
Just like we all predicted. Yeah.
Yep, sure is. Just like we all thought would happen. Got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings associated with these cells that we're watching in southeast Missouri. It's a destructive threat. Radar indicated hail 2.75 inches for the Mountain View thunderstorm. And then over in Gainesville, it's just a regular old severe thunderstorm warning with hail. Radar indicated 1 inch.
We have a tornado warning in, Illinois. I'm sorry, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
Wait,
Wisconsin?
what? Oh, what? Oh, look at that.
Ginger, what you doing?
What?
Yeah. Oh, that's what?
All right, we got a tornado warning, Wisconsin, Millston, Wisconsin, heading northeast towards City Point, Wisconsin. If you are in Millston, make sure you are in your shelter now. This definitely caught me off guard, and I'm sure that if you live in that area, it certainly caught you off guard too. So, albeit it is a pretty small rotation, it is still a rotation nonetheless. So, make sure you are in your safe place. This tornado warning expires in 44 minutes with hail.
And we have a tornado warning on our cells in Missouri now.
Perfect. I'm going to go back to those. All right. Yep. It's the one that we were thinking about, thinking what happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, tornado warning between Mountain View and West Plains, Missouri, heading east-southeast. Doesn't look like there's any towns in the warning area, but if you do live in this area, in the vicinity of Mountain View, West Plains, Winona, or Alton, Missouri, pretty much in that corridor, make sure you are taking shelter because this thing is starting to rapidly gain intensity. What's the where's Barton at? Hopefully he's setting up here close to it. All right, he is northeast of Poplar Bluff. He's in a great spot.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, should come right to him.
Right to him.
Looks like there's another tight rotation, the cell north of that tornado warning.
Yep.
This is going into prime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be tornado warned here soon too. So just to get ahead of the curve, Ellington, Annapolis, Des Arc, Piedmont, Mill Spring. There's no tornado warning yet, but make sure you are prepared as if there is a tornado warning, because this storm that is moving to you from the west is starting to pick up rotation pretty rapidly.
Yeah, it's most likely going to be a rain wrap too, just because it's right in the middle of it, and that rain.
Got some pretty significant hail spikes on CC. Right here. And right here. Also starting to get a V notch on the cell north of Eminence. That pretty much just indicates an area of increased wind shear and overall instability.
Yeah, the Mountain View cell is still showing giant hail in hydrometer classification. So.
Yeah, the cell even further north of those, near, let's see, Podasi, I think I see it, just south of the St. Louis area. It has a tornado possible tag on it. So west of Farmington.
If there was a tornado with that cell, it would be right in this area, right here. So as I was saying while I was muted, we have wet snow and imminence, apparently. So that's pretty cool.
We have what?
Wet snow. Look at that. My bottom right screen. The bottom white quadrant. Wet snow.
Yeah.
Followed by hail and rain.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, you know, nothing crazy. And then giant hail south of Mountain View, like RJ was saying.
That is a tight couplet on the Paducah radar for the Mountain View storm.
Oh man.
Do you want to go up to the other tornado warning that had, I think it was just a new tornado warning for Effingham?
Oh,
100 knots,
yes.
gate.
I would love to if my buttons would work. All right. Come on. All right. Tornado warning. West of Effingham, it is embedded in the line. So here we go. That's better. Yeah, it's embedded within that line. You can see here we have a pretty defined edge right here. Come on. Work. There we go. Yeah, right in here. And then we have a little kink in the line right here. And that is where the possible tornado will be. Got some fairly large hail indicated by the hail spike right here. If this thing is not on the ground yet, I would be surprised if it doesn't drop soon, just based off of radar alone, because that is a very tight couplet.
New tornado warning east of St. Louis in Illinois. Towns of Lebanon, New Baden, Trenton, Eviston, Albers, Breese, Carlisle. Get to your safe spots as soon as possible. Looks like it'll expire at 37 minutes. And I need to mute my mic.
Them dogs are barking. So yeah, here's the couplet for that tornado warning. Got it right in here. So we have this here and then just boop right in this area right here where the S is. Just right in here. You won't see it if there's a tornado. It'll be rain wrapped. Especially also because it's embedded within the line.
Yeah, Alicia, who was watching, she says there are sirens going off now in Effingham.
Effingham, take shelter. Do not use the sirens as your warning to go inside. That is telling you pretty much if you're not in there already, you need to be very close to your shelter. It's not meant to be the warning, the primary warning. It's meant for people that are outside. This rotation that is south of Mountain View, Missouri is looking pretty intense. I don't have to circle the couplet, but I'm going to anyways. Because look at that. It's a very strong couplet.
Just waiting for Bart to go live.
Wonderful.
Where is the closest radar site? Come on.
Really kind of an unfortunate dead zone for the Mountain View radar.
Yeah, I swear, freaking radar holes are in the worst spots in the nation.
Yeah, we've been running into that a lot lately.
You want to see my broken dog?
Why is it broken?
My dog is broken.
Aw.
She's broken. Broken dog.
Poor thing.
Aw. What happened?
Oh, she's just being cute.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a little update. Our tornado warning for Wisconsin is continuing.
Oh, wow.
Like we all expected, you know.
I totally forgot I was up there.
I'm not laughing. Tornado warnings are definitely serious. It's just caught off guard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious why they warned on it. If I could loop. Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Okay, I see why they warned on it. But it's rapidly deteriorating.
Do we have a tornado debris? Do we have a debris signature on the Illinois storm to the east of St. Louis?
In Effingham?
No, Lebanon, Trenton, New Baden.
Okay, I'm pulling it up right now. Let's see. Freaking click. Okay.
Potentially, yeah, just like north of New Baden, between New Baden and Summerfield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does that match with the I didn't. One second.
Yeah, it does match. It matches with the vortex. Yep.
All right. Yeah. So we have a debris signature showing up on the correlation coefficient to the south of Trenton and north of New Baden. This storm likely does have a tornado on the ground right now. It is still radar indicated.
Oh wow. Wrong.
But
yes.
Yep, just got a new update loop. It is hitting Trenton right now. So Trenton, if you live in Trenton, Illinois, make sure you are rushing to your safe space right now. This thing is on the ground, based off of the correlation coefficient. I would not be surprised if we end up getting a PDS tornado warning with this here soon, just based off of the fact that we are getting debris lofted into the air high enough for radar to pick it up.
We have a tornado warning north of Eminence in northern, north of that Mountain View storm. Do we know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But this one's the most concerning at this moment with the debris signature.
Yeah. So yeah, right now Trenton is getting hit by a likely tornado. Based off of the storm track, it doesn't look like there's any other cities in the immediate area. But if you live north of Aviston, you are up next. I'll draw a line here. If I can't, okay, there we go. If you live pretty much in this area here, along that line that I drew, get to your safe space now.
Oh yeah, I switched it over to the storm relative velocity. You should take a look at that over Trenton.
I would love to. If radar scope would
work with you.
Cooperative. There we go. I think it's because I'm sharing my screen and have so many tabs open right now at the same time. I'm actually going to exit out of that.
I just want to point in that tornado in the spotter. There's been a spotter network report for it.
Okay. So yeah, it is a confirmed tornado in Trenton, Illinois right now. This is an extremely tight couplet. So we got the hook echo embedded within the line. We have a tight couplet, and we have a debris signature and a spotter report of a tornado currently occurring in Trenton, Illinois. That's 4 very obvious indicators, especially the actual confirmation from the spotter. Again, Trenton, take shelter now, immediately.
How fast is the storm moving? I think it's 45.
It's moving east at 40 miles per hour.
40, okay. Okay, so the debris signature is getting smaller. That does not mean the tornado has lifted, but it is a decent sign. It's possible the tornado is lifted, but I would obviously stay in your safe spaces. But the debris signature is looking a little less severe right now. Again, the tornado could still be down and could likely go back down.
Yeah, it's because it just went through a town.
Right.
Aviston, you are up next in the path. If you are in Aviston or Breeze, take shelter now. This thing did just take a right turn.
Okay, now we're starting to really get our tornado warnings going.
Yeah.
We have another one.
Here we go.
For Farmington, Missouri, Park Hills, Missouri, Bon Terre, Missouri, Bon Terre. I'm trying to see where this is. Sorry, southwest of St. Louis.
All right, I just posted the observed tornado on our Facebook page.
Okay. That is a very interesting looking warning.
Yes, it is. It does look like the jet is starting to kick in.
Let me go ahead and turn off the watch areas for now. Hopefully get some more processing power. Whoa.
What you got, Whoa?
Come on. Oh my God, this is killing me. Right, I knew it took processing power for radar scope, but I didn't realize it was this much processing power. There we go. Finally. It took long enough to get that up. All right, here is the tornado warnings in southern Missouri. Still got this one going on southeast of Mountain View. And let me pull up closer radar. All right, here we go. So these rotations that are in southeast Missouri are looking a little bit weaker right now, but it is also in an area of range folding. And what range folding is, that's an area where the radar has a hard time picking up exactly what's going on. Uh, Basically, the outgoing and the incoming radar scans are overlapping each other, and they are right in that range where that is occurring. So, although it is a looks like it's a loose rotation right now, I would take that with a grain of salt because we are in the area of range folding. That is for Ellington and that corridor between Winona and Alton, Missouri. And then back to over east of St. Louis, we still have this warning having an observed tag with it. Looks like the rotation has weakened quite a bit, but it does look like another area of rotation is right over Germantown, Missouri, or Germantown, Illinois, I should say. And that is very common with these QLCS setups where we have a lot of kinks along the line that can just spin up tornadoes in an instant. It does look like the other tornado has lifted before it hit Breeze. That's good. That's good news. But Germantown and Hoffman, keep a very close eye on this couplet right here. Right there.
East of Germantown.
Yeah.
I got a little something that popped up on my correlation coefficient. I just need confirmation.
I will take a look at that. I was just talking about over there. Yep. Tornado is on the ground northeast of Germantown. Pretty small debris signature, but that still means that debris is being lofted up.
It has been observed now. I was just seeing the tag on it. Unless that's from the old one.
I believe that's from the old one.
Okay.
It might be the same.
Yeah, it occluded right before it hit Breeze, and then it regenerated to the south, and it went through Germantown, and it's moving northeast towards Carlisle. No.
Crash.
Yeah, give me a second. All right, we're back. Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Yeah, so debris is starting to show up in two spots, northeast of Beckemeyer and northeast of Germantown.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
These are going.
Doesn't appear to be any spotter feeds over there I can find.
No spotters on it?
No, hold on, I'm gonna try some. Stand by.
It's going towards Carlisle. And then also Bartlezo, I'd be worried about it too. And Becca Myers, stay in your safe place because there's more. There's a possible tornado in the back end there.
So we had this tornado hit Trenton right here, dissipated, and as that was dissipating, we had another rotation develop right here, and then that moved into Germantown, probably touched down right around Germantown, and it has lifted debris into the air, and this current correlation coefficient is in line with the couplet we have. So if you are not in the immediate path of a rotation right now, but you're in a tornado warning, especially along the squall line, that assume that you are assume that you could get hit by a tornado if you are in the tornado warning within a squall line, because these things do generate on a whim at the blink of an eye.
Okay, I have. Okay, I don't see it though.
Carlisle, Illinois should be in their safe places. And Beckmeyer, obviously stay in your safe place because it's looking a little strong there by Beckemeyer.
Okay, Adam Lucio near Germantown looks like there's debris down all over the road from these tornadoes, but I do not see the actual tornado on his feed.
The tornado warning has been observed and extended. It's now for Carlisle, Huey, Hoffman, Central City, Junction City, Sandoval, Patoka, Odin, going to Tonti, Salem, Alma. So Carlisle and Huey and Hoffman, Farron are all in the line of this.
That last frame of the radar, is that a huge debris signature now?
Yes, it sure looks like it.
Yeah, that's a massive debris. Dang. Okay.
Okay, this might go PDS.
So yeah, here is that debris signature right here, the bottom left quadrant. That is in line with the hook echo, or the vorticity couplet in the top left quadrant. So we have a tornado on the ground right now heading towards Carlisle, Illinois. If you are in Carlisle, take shelter now. If you know people in Carlisle, call them up, let them know, get into your safe space. This debris signature is large, and you will not see a tornado. It is rapidly approaching.
Yes, there is a observed take on it now.
I have confirmed damage on Adam Lucio's stream near Germantown. It's like buildings down, trees all over the road, power lines down. So.
It's just getting bigger. It's going directly to Carlisle.
And then we also still have those tornado warnings in southeast Missouri. Looking at Ellington, Piedmont, Annapolis. And then, again, that same corridor between Winona and Alton still has a tornado warning. There is nothing that is indicated yet or confirmed on the ground with those cells, but this couplet southeast of Mountain View is still pretty tight. But if there is a tornado, it will be rain wrapped. Don't worry, guys. That tornado warning in Wisconsin has lifted.
Oh, thank God.
Very tight couplet. We have inflow notch right here as well. And then another kink in the line just to the south of it with another notch.
It's gone PDS.
Is it?
Yep.
My goodness.
While we got a chance, they just issued a new tornado watch for north central Arkansas.
Okay, so there's a PDS tornado now in effect for Carlisle, Boulder, Sandoval, Central City, Hoffman, Salem, Alma, Camundi, and Iuka, Illinois. Damaging tornado on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Get into your safe spots if you're in any of the towns that I just mentioned. Is a strong tornado on the ground right now going over Carlisle.
Junction City as well is in that threat too, and that is close to Centralia, which looks like it's a crossroads for some highways, which I'm assuming would be a well-populated area. Not really familiar with that area, but just given the fact that there's lots of towns and it's east of St. Louis, not necessarily a good thing right now. Yeah, this debris signature is pretty substantial, and it's only going to grow as this tornado goes through Carlisle. Again, this is an observed tornado confirmed on the ground hitting Carlisle, Illinois right now. Huey, you need to be in your safe spot right now. Take shelter immediately. This is a particularly dangerous situation with a considerable damage threat.
Hey, Kevin, welcome.
Good evening.
So, Kevin, just to fill you in, we have a PDS tornado warning hitting Carlisle, Illinois right now. It is moving east towards Sandoval, Illinois. This is east of St. Louis.
Got it.
Again, particularly dangerous situation right now for Carlisle and Huey. So there's that kink in the line right there where I made that V. That's where the tornado is. You can also confirm that with relative velocity. We'll have tornado warnings over to the south as well, over in Park Hills, Missouri. This is moving east. There is no confirmed report yet of a tornado, but again, we are in that purple area where there is range folding, and it looks pretty similar to what we saw with the other storms a little further out to the west that also have tornado warnings with it as well. So take this again with a grain of salt. Farmington, assume there is a tornado and be in your safe place now.
Yes.
These storms out west that we've been looking at for the past 40 minutes or so, they are not looking as favorable, but they are still tornado warned.
Boy, that's quite a quick. That kink is just really interesting. How it just stuck in there.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Boy, that's quite a quick. That kink is just really interesting. How it.
That is some large hail there, Kevin.
Yes, that has been reported by Ballard County Emergency Management from West Plains, Missouri.
Wow.
That is obviously about slightly larger than 2 quarters stacked. Or side by side, rather.
Again, tornadoes possibly still on the ground. Going towards Huey, Illinois. I believe that particularly the PDS tornado warning is still in effect. Huey is next, then Farron, and then Chautauqua and Sandoval are all on the line. We have a radar indicated tornado warning in Indiana for Newton, Mallet, Hillsboro, Wingate, Elmdale, New Richmond, Linden, Cherry Grove, Romney, Kirkpatrick, Manchester, Waynetown. This is radar indicated tornado warning.
I do see that about 13 minutes ago, media in central Illinois posted pictures of significant damage to significant damage in Galesville, south of Mansfield.
Any word on when Barton plans on going live, Ginger?
I've been checking messages and I haven't heard anything.
Okay. Really hope he's able to. I'm looking forward to seeing him.
Yes, me too.
All right, so they extended the warning for that middle storm over by Mountain View, but it is not extended for a tornado warning. It is extended to be a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So they're going to let this tornado warning expire unless something significant happens where it does rapidly intensify, which does not look like it's going to happen quite yet. If these storms down here are able to maintain a semi-discrete look as they move east across the river, that will be a concern.
The tornado warning for St. Francois County has been canceled.
Where is that?
That is, I believe, that is coming from St. Louis. That's southeast Missouri.
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I'd cancel that too.
So for those people, Park Hills, Farmington, you're in the clear. They still have a bit of a tornado warning in western St. Genevieve County.
Did you get the tornado warning on the Missouri state line with Arkansas down there? Radar indicated for Lanton, Koshkonong, and Thayer, Missouri.
Oh. Part of that line of storms that we're eyeing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really tight couplet, and it's, again, going to be rain wrapped.
Yeah.
Right here. You can see it clear as day on velocity. Cannot see it at all on reflectivity. Starting to get more convection occurring in northern Arkansas.
Oh yeah, yep. It looks like all tornado warnings are back to radar indicated.
That's good. What the heck? I have good news for St. Louis. You are in the clear of any more severe weather for the rest of the night. So if you live in St. Louis, Alton, Illinois, Arnold, Festus, Troy, and other surrounding areas, you are in the clear for the rest of the night. You can sleep soundly. Areas out east, though, in southern and eastern Illinois, you are not in the clear yet, and we are still anticipating storms to ramp up in the Cape Girardeau, Poplar Bluff, Paducah area. even possibly as far down as Memphis, Tennessee. Again, St. Louis, you can sleep soundly tonight. As a matter of fact, you can probably sleep naked if you wanted to.
I might do that myself.
I was just thinking that, to be honest. I didn't want to.
That noise you hear is the sound of our monetization going away.
Hey, it's a real indicator. It's a real threshold that you use.
There it is.
Yeah, yeah, we got some crickets. I love being the reason that crickets are happening.
They were loud at my house last night. It was crazy. Real life.
I don't remember being there telling jokes.
Stop it. Did you like my meme today after you had your announcement with the dog crying in the phone?
Yes, I've seen that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their new favorite button. My son has one of those soundboards on his phone, and he just finds it hilarious to find any moment to just make a sound.
Well,
I wanted to also note, just from what I'm kind of seeing out there, is that there's actually a lot of places reporting floodwaters from these storms. So anyone who's traveling, particular locations that have seen floodwaters reported include Vermilion County, Illinois, and in Boone County, Missouri. So just be aware if you are in those areas that you could see some floodwaters if you're out and about. Hopefully no one is.
I've been looking on all the socials for the Trenton, Illinois storm that we had earlier. I'm still not seeing any damage reports. Doesn't mean they're not there, but
I saw damage on
okay.
a stream earlier.
Okay.
So on Adam Lucio's.
All right.
There was report of roof damage at a high school near DeLand, Illinois, which is just northeast of Decatur and west of Champaign.
Okay, I did find some damage pictures now. Okay. And I'm sure this person has got this to wherever they need to get it to, but he was asking for someone to send it to the appropriate WFO. So I don't know. I'm sure they've gotten that by now.
All right, looks like Anthony's signing off for the night. Thanks for all the help, Anthony. Doing great things.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Anthony.
Still got that tornado warning south of Lafayette, Indiana. Doesn't look like it's anything too crazy, but still embedded within the line. So assume nothing.
Here's a spotter report from Germantown. Damage to multiple houses and numerous power lines in the road. So be careful near Germantown if you're out.
Oh no.
Is this a new tornado warning? No, it's old.
Damage also being reported by media. Significant damage between Royal and Rantoul in Illinois.
Looks like near Germantown as well. There's a large tree blocking the entirety of Illinois 161, and the road is impassable.
These Arkansas storms will take their sweet time.
Got a mesoscale discussion for these 3 cells that I have on loop. Tornado potential likely increasing. Observations point towards steady intensification. Downstream vertical and profiles are sampling rich storm relative helicity, about 350 meters squared per second squared. So pretty much the low levels are spinning pretty fast horizontally. And combination of low level shear and very high buoyancy is supporting a plume of significant tornado values between 4 to 6 downstream into southeast Missouri. So pretty much in that boot heel of Missouri, moving into Kentucky, northwest Tennessee, that area right over there. So what does that mean? Means we still have the potential for tornadoes. Potentially even significant tornadoes. If the storm bases can, or currently are, closer to the surface, becoming more surface based, then they will definitely have the ripe potential. So areas like Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, Charleston, Portageville, Martin, Union City, Mayfield, Massac. I'm probably butchering that. Be ready for these storms that are coming in from the west over in southeast Missouri, because these are these storms that they are talking about specifically having the most probable peak intensity of tornadoes being between 140 and 170 miles an hour. Max hail between 2 and 3.5 inches. The max wind gusts 55 to 70 miles an hour. not associated with tornadoes. Looks like Fred the T-Rex isn't doing too hot. He's been eaten by the. Oh,
My heart can't handle it.
I know. He's been eaten by the tornado watch. Very sad moment. Gotta salute for his respect.
Pour one out for Fred. Use a real one.
Hey, at least he didn't get taken out by a meteor. So that was pretty cool. Ugh. This is the tiniest tornado warning. What the heck is this?
Is that Salem?
It's this here.
That's the remnant, I think, of the Trenton Carlisle storm.
It expires in 43 minutes.
You know what? There is a report 6 minutes ago, rope light tornado on the ground for the past 2 minutes, Marion County, Illinois, right in that area.
Well, we heard it. We got a tornado on the ground. It is a rope, so it's probably pretty weak, but a tornado nonetheless. And it looks like it'll be somewhere in this area right and here. Oh, come on. Click. Okay, there we go. Somewhere in this area right here.
Another tornado warning now. Radar indicated in that Missouri, a new one in that Missouri storms, looks like. Never mind, ignore me. Sorry. Radar Omega just popped it up on my screen for some reason.
Wonderful.
All this software is going real good.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, did you know that there was a storm there? What's this issued? No, wait. There actually might be a new one now. Can you confirm that? It looks like on the northern cell. Or the middle cell, sorry. It's just south of Van Buren.
Yeah, radarscope takes a little bit to populate.
Yeah, tornado warning for southern Carter County and southeastern Missouri, northern Ripley County, and southeastern Missouri until 9:30 p.m. Radar indicated.
Yep, here it is. Just populated.
So maybe it wasn't Radar Omega. I take it back. I'm sorry we're talking shit about you.
Yep. So this tornado warning expires in 40 minutes. Grandin, Missouri. We have a pretty tight couplet right in here. And again, still in that awkward area of range folding and that radar hole in that dead zone. So if there's any reports and you're watching, if you're able to see it for whatever reason and you're not in your safe place, let us know if you see something while you're making your way to your safe place if you're not there already. Actually, I'll do you one better. Go to your safe spot first and then let us know. New tornado warning for Piedmont, Missouri, that is heading east towards Greenville. Piedmont and Greenville, make sure you are in your safe places now. I just let Barton know that things are starting to ramp up for him.
Yeah, I saw that message. Okay.
Looks like he will be trying to intercept that Piedmont cell because he is currently north of Dexter and just to the west southwest of Cape Girardeau, looking like he's in advance. Yeah, he's in Advance, Missouri right now. Ah! Why did it zoom out so far? Don't do that to me. I swear, Radar Scope has a mind of its own. Radar Scope is actually the birth of AI. I swear. We got an extended tornado warning for that rope out that you were talking about earlier, RJ. This is going to be, come on, there we go. For Louisville and Illinois, Flora, just west of only Clay City. If you are in one of those cities that I have just mentioned, make sure you are taking shelter now. How long have we been live?
Long time. I think like
It's
four.
been close to 5 hours. Let me check.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
pretty
four,
freaking
5.
neat.
Yep.
Look at us go. Just doing radar stuff.
Yes.
Using our minds slowly but surely.
A little bit, yeah.
Don't call me Shirley. All right, here we go. Hey, Kevin, you're muted.
I just realized that. Forgive me. No, I was just saying this is the local storm report. This is all the storm reports that have come in so far today on this map right here. And it looks like some of the largest hail has been from these 3 storms down here in southern Missouri so far. They've had some reports of up to 3-inch hail so far in that area.
That's not good. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Someone in the chat is asking, how is Evansville, Indiana looking?
Let's take a look.
Someone in the chat is asking, how is
Evansville, it's not quite to you yet. It's still to your west.
and then
And we are looking at the storms are pretty much about 85 miles to your west right now.
and then
85, 90 miles.
there was another person asking about Salem, Illinois.
Salem, Illinois is in that the tornado threat should have passed for them by now.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody watching this and they have questions about their area, please let us know in the chat and we'll get to you.
I have returned.
Every time. Just. We need just like a heavy sigh one, you know.
Man, are these storms moving slower now? It seems forever to get to them. Yeah, it looks like it's moving at 35 now.
I mean, we figured that once it kind of got into the QLCS, it was going to slow down. So
Got tornado warning extended to the east. This is going to be north of Pocahontas, Arkansas, Maynard. This will expire in 40 minutes. But yeah, if you are in this area here, make sure you are taking shelter.
All right, going in Little Rock now.
Y'all want to hear my baby voice? I'm going to show you my baby voice.
Oh boy. This will be interesting.
Wow, I'm a baby. Wow.
Wow.
Vowels, right?
you know, just because you can doesn't mean you should. I don't know if anyone's ever said that to you, but
I think, quite frankly, it is an impeccable use of free will. This rotation west of Poplar Bluff looks like it's intensifying.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing too.
Yeah, I would keep an eye on that one.
Okay. Let's see where we at.
Come on. There we go. And I cannot believe we haven't had any tornado warnings in the PDS area yet. That's nuts. Even Eric Graves earlier was saying he's very surprised that there hasn't been anything yet.
Hmm.
See how these storms out in Texas are doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like there's some hailers. Got observed hail up to 1.75 inches.
Yep.
And east of West Tawakoni. Radar indicated inch and a half sized hail southeast of Sulphur Bluff. So these aren't going to be tornadic, but they will be hailers.
Yep.
I wish I could do a composite of two radars together.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But the amount of processing power that would take would be unreal.
All right, I just have a update from Bart. And he's saying these are moving slow, trying to stay out of the hills and forests. Should be live in about 40.
Radar Omega lets you composite radars together. Just FYI. But not, you don't get to do velocity or anything like that, just only reflectivity.
Yeah, but that's a national mosaic, though, right?
It's I don't know. It's all of them, or you can
The
just
MRMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that too.
I like you can look at the trail of hail. Lack of a better word. I didn't really think that through very well. The trail of hail.
So just looking at this map that we have here right now that I just pulled up, this is all power outages. So far, not really any major, like widespread power outages, but some pockets where there are more than others.
Dang. It's a lot of colors.
It'd make you bigger when you do that. I guess you could stop sharing and then we could just like pin you or something.
Yeah, should I stop sharing?
No, I mean, I was just like you could see his map better if he did, you know, but he already explained it. So
Yeah, I mean,
next time, you know.
This storm west of Poplar Bluff looks pretty interesting too. Looks like it's picking up intensity as well. So Grandin, or south of Grandin as well, like just to the south. Take shelter.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay. Have fun. Be safe. Whatever it is you're doing, don't die. I'll go ahead and do this to myself.
Seeing a report of a tree on an apartment building in Louisville, Illinois. Unknown injuries at this time. And there's also a tree over Church Street in Xenia, Illinois.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Gosh.
Let's go lay down for a bit.
So we currently have 8 tornado warnings on the map right now.
Forgot I got water earlier.
I'll get it.
They're still reporting 1 3/4 hail in that Texas storm, in one of those Texas storms down near Hunt County and Rains County, Texas.
Got a severe thunderstorm warning southeast of Memphis, north of Oxford, Mississippi, northwest of Tupelo. This expires in 30 minutes with a tornado possible tag. So it has been going on for a little while. Just didn't catch it. Looks like there was quite a bit of lightning with it, but it looks like it's died out a little bit. Kevin, you got any word on that severe thunderstorm in northern Mississippi?
Let me look and see if there's anything in the chat. That's going to be Memphis. Oh.
Because it's starting to pick up lightning.
I will say that apparently they have they're actually Memphis currently. National Weather Service Memphis is about to hop on a call with the SPC about a tornado watch over the remainder of eastern Arkansas and all of northern Mississippi.
Perfect. So expect a mesoscale discussion to be issued here soon then.
Yes.
Wow. This storm has congealed very rapidly over in over by Poplar Bluff.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite sad, to be honest. Good thing for safety, but just the fact that it all has rapidly started to merge together. It's a moment for thumbs down.
That was always going to be a problem today.
Yep. I mean, I said it. We said it before. If we could choose one day to define conditional, today would be that day.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if storms were able to stay discrete for a little longer, this could have been something very dangerous. Fortunately, it has not been so far, but just the day's not over yet. They extended that severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi towards Myrtle, Blue Mountain, Ripley. They still have the tornado possible tag on it.
Mm-hmm.
Five hours. We've been live since 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. We're almost going on 6 hours of live streaming. That is insane.
I don't know how like Brian Hall and Max Velocity do it by themselves. Like, you know what I mean? Just talking to themselves for 6 hours, I'd go insane.
I think it is pretty cool that we're starting to be one of, if not the only team where we just all come together and do our thing, helping out the chasers while being on live. It's pretty cool.
I agree.
To the 5 people that are watching, what do you think?
Yeah. Just 7 now. That's pretty cool.
7? Oh.
Yeah.
We're getting
7
up
of them,
there.
like 5 of them are us. So like,
Oh yeah, you're right.
so
Nice. Well, to the 3 people, 4 maybe, I don't know. People will see this as it goes off into the cloud of the internet. Oh, we got 2 people.
join the chat, and then I'll say more bad words if you join. So that's a promise.
Wow.
I'll do it again. I can't be stopped. Okay. Do I have to take it away? Because I will. Actually, I don't even think I can, to be honest. I don't think it's something I can even do.
It was just the perfect timing for it.
Yeah, it was.
And these storms are very quickly deteriorating, almost to the point where I might end up calling it a night for myself.
Well, there was always going to be that big wall of inhibition just to the kind of east of the line. I mean, the timing for tornado genesis was always going to be only a couple of hours before it turned into this.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Let's see what the her is doing. Emphasis on the her because there's 3 R's. Her. I'm a Minecraft villager.
Yeah, inhibition's been building all across the region now, so I think maybe some line spin up ones. I don't know, but we'll get. And I say that as a new tornado warning is extended there for the ones, the one discrete cell remaining near Greenville.
Yes, they are. It seems as though possibly they're being a little more aggressive than normal, just because of the environment. So they're not wanting to take chances on something spinning up. So I will say that there is now a spotter reporting a wall cloud 1 mile south of Grandin, Missouri. Grandin.
Grandin, where is that in relation to Cape Girardeau?
It is directly to Cape Girardeau. It's west of Poplar Bluff. I don't know where Cape Girardeau is.
Oh, okay.
And they are reporting
rotation. Cape Girardeau. It is Cape Girardeau is northeast of Grandin.
So go to southwest.
Here's Grandin right here.
I see Grandin.
Yeah, Grandin's in the expiring tornado warning here in 4 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that where Barton is?
No, he is. Let's see where he's at. He is northeast of Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau. He's in advance.
Okay. Well, that's a good spot for him to be, actually. I kind of feel like that cell is going to be our last gasp here for this part of the country.
Someone want to take a look at the area near or north of Mount Erie, Illinois?
Mount Erie. Where is that?
That is.
Is it that cluster of tornado warnings?
It's going to be in Paducah's territory.
Oh, okay. Oh, to the north.
Mm-hmm.
This here.
Yes, there's conversation about a possible developing tornado.
Where is this?
That's not good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Ginger. You kind of just snuck up.
I did.
I look over at the live stream, and that's how I see you.
Yeah.
Barton says he just went live.
No.
I'm looking at his page. I don't see anything.
There are reports of possibly there's reports of a few houses with structural damage, some missing roofs in Weldon, in DeWitt County, Illinois.
Oh, I see. He went on his personal page. That's why.
Ah.
Doing nocturnal intercepts tonight. Not my choice, but you know, it's the way the dice are rolled tonight. Been out.
Hey RJ, how can we invite Jacob into this
Here in Missouri
chat room? I don't know how to do it.
Probably about 1:30
He's asking.
today. The storms are just now
Who
starting.
is? Where?
Jacob
pick
on
up and
Slack.
Produce a little bit. I did not want to go into St. Louis or into Illinois. So
Where is he asking on Slack? Is he asking you?
General.
we're just kind of
General.
hanging out here. around the boot hill of Missouri. We'll work our way back into Arkansas at some point.
Oh, he has access to it. Just tell him just come in here. He's been in here before, right? Invite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sent him a note.
Hey, Miss Lovelady. Brooke is right here next to me.
Come on. Move. Welcome, Jacob.
Hey, Jacob.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Welcome to the live.
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
How are y'all?
So lightning's.
We have a soundboard and something pretty cool that we figured out.
Lightning's definitely picking up now.
Jacob, we are losing our mind. We have been live streaming for almost for
Hey,
6
Jennifer,
hours.
I appreciate it. We're gonna
Yeah,
Sure.
6 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
We do have.
Hell yeah. Is
another
that so?
team
Is Bart
actually
active?
right here next to
What's
us?
going on?
He just went
Might have
live,
been,
and we are also this
hanging
whole
out
chat
together.
room is also
They're out
live.
of Cabot, Arkansas. It's
Okay, cool.
6.
Yeah,
they're pretty.
I just
Pretty
got
cool
off
guys.
work, so I've been kind of watching. We went under watch about an hour ago. So tomorrow looks kind of. I'm free to chase all day tomorrow. It looks fairly concerning for Central Arkansas.
Benton, Kentucky. Let's see.
Have there been any? Was Ariel live earlier, or
He was earlier today, but he decided to go home because the storms were moving too fast.
gotcha? Okay, so we got Bart. Is that the only active chaser
Right
right
now
now?
we are.
yeah.
10-4.
We were actually just
And
north of
he
Advanced
is. Let me
Missouri,
pull up Life 360 real quick.
just southwest of
He
Cape
is in Advance, Missouri, to the northeast of Poplar Bluff.
Heard Poplar Bluff.
We've got a cell
All right,
that's just
I
going to
got
go
eyes
just
on him.
north of us at this time. Just kind of hanging out, waiting.
Sweet.
If you look at my radar, it's going to be that.
It's like
He looks to
somebody
be in a great
asking
position.
about Benton, Kentucky. Let's see.
Do what?
Benton, Kentucky.
Yeah. What about it?
It's actually
That's someone in the chat.
almost
is
on
asking
us
about it.
now.
Oh, I'm not seeing that.
Once we
Yeah, I don't know.
wait
It
on
took
this
a
one,
second
we'll
for it to go
head
up for
due
me.
south and catch that next one. All these cells that we're looking at right now are tornado warned. So I will be stepping out of the vehicle here in a little bit to actually get a better look at everything, see what all's going on.
So is Bart live on Tornado Tacklers or?
I got him live right now. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Brooke is right here next to me.
Welcome, Jacob.
Unfortunately, I'm on the laptop.
Tornado Tackler is still just showing us on the radar
so y'all
screen.
can see her.
FYI.
But here, I'll turn on some lights.
Yeah.
See her a little
It's
bit.
showing the.
Right over here.
No, I'm just showing what his the lightning and all that.
So
Oh, welcome back, Jessica.
there's Brooke. Yeah. She's
I'm saying it's.
I won't say navigating because she definitely is not
Oh, there it is,
navigating. It's the job that I have to do. One day she'll be navigating, I hope. No, we haven't seen anything yet. It's just it's got a very late start.
Benton is near that.
It's Miss Stafford. Everything gotten a very late start. Everything was really going up north, just St. Louis, north of St. Louis into Illinois. I didn't want to go that far. Honestly, if I knew what I know now, I probably would have went. But you know, it's the choices we make. That's for sure. So this storm will be moving left to right from where we're at right now. So you'll start seeing it here in a minute, kind of come into frames. The lightning's definitely picking up right now. As I stated, I will be stepping out of the vehicle so I can kind of observe a little better. I don't know if Miss Love lady's still in here or not. No, Sam, you haven't seen me on Twisters yet. It's a possibility, though. I did see a bunch of cows earlier, though, but they weren't flying through the air. Slow Lisa, hey girly. So lightning's definitely picking up now. I would be able to see me a little better, but I turned down my brightness on my laptop so I could actually see a little better. I appreciate it, Jay. So y'all hang tight. I'm gonna step out, get a better view of everything. Step out in the lightning. Hopefully I don't get struck. So we'll see. I'll be back.
Person,
I've
right?
been called a lot worse.
Where did you say that was at?
Well, I'm just talking about the general area of where these tornado warnings are right now. It's just a really beautiful, like hilly, lots of trees. It's just a really gorgeous area to like drive through. Does Bart have comms with us?
I got an invite to this earlier, but I don't know if he signed up or not. So.
Yeah, on my live stream, I picked that dog up. It was out in the middle of the road. I almost hit it, and I was like closing in on that severe warned hailer with baseball hail.
Oh, that was the dog that you were bringing into your car.
Yeah, dude, that's the dog.
You just kept that dog?
I didn't have no other choice. I didn't know what to do.
Well, fair enough.
Is she getting along with your other dogs?
Oh yeah, they're getting along real good.
Jacob, you're a saint.
Dude, the cat hissed at it a couple times, but Who put that sound
So the tornado warning that
effect?
they have extended it.
It's getting like progressively
again.
more unhinged.
There is rotation that will be going just north of us. I mean, just by a hair. So we'll see there. It's starting to kind of hook a little bit, not a lot. So if you know anybody in Zalma, Advance, Whitewater, Allenville, Delta, Dutchtown, Chaffee, Scott City, Kelso, Cape Girardeau, go ahead and give them the heads up and, warn them. Also, we got another one in Missouri. Poplar Bluff, Fisk, Dudley, Dexter, Bloomfield, Texas. You know anybody there? Give them a heads up as well. That one's tornado warned. We got one in Arkansas as well, northern Arkansas, Menard, Biggers, Reno, Dotto, Success, Peach Orchard, Noble, Corning as well. Go ahead, give them a heads up. That one's tornado warned as well. They've extended that polygon on all three of these. Sam, we are just southwest of Cape Girardeau, north of Advance, Missouri. This is a PDS tornado watch, so they're expecting it to get a little bad. We are starting to see more rotation on these storms, especially this one I'm on right now. As I stated before, we are just north of Advance. Let's see. So right now we're only in, we've got a wind gust of 17 miles an hour at this time, with steady winds between 12 and 14 miles an hour. So nothing major. Hey, what's up, Andy? How you doing, man? Out here just chasing these storms. It's looking pretty good right there. It's starting to come in now. I was really hoping I got to miss the rain. I was wanting to stay out of the rain, but I'm just on the outer edge of it, so I'll probably get a little bit of rain, not a lot. If y'all are wondering exactly where I'm talking about, I'll circle it on the map, the one that I'm on right now. He's circled in blue. So that blue circle is the one that I'm on at this time. If y'all can see that. Not sure if y'all can or not. And of course, it moved me all the way to Memphis. Go figure. Take that off. Work my way back up. I've got to change my radar. But for some reason, blue circle's not showing up for y'all. But anyways, it's just that top little storm that's tornado warned. That's where I'm at. No, I'm not with the sheriff's office anymore. I'm with West Memphis now. I got Brooke with me. She's always my little partner out here. So when she don't come, I usually am chasing alone. All right, Andy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, guys. I'm gonna be stepping out again so I can get a better look at everything. But the computer and all that running in here, it's kind of hard to see out there.
Switch over to us for a little bit while he's doing that.
New tornado watch now out until 5 a.m. This is for pretty much the Memphis weather office area. So,
well, Michael was talking about it, so he has to stay up till 5 a.m. So,
yeah, that's not happening. I'm not staying up that late. Nope. I got work to do tomorrow. And guess what? It's more weather.
I'll stay up pretty late and then chase, late afternoon tomorrow.
Yeah, but you're also from Arkansas and crazy, so.
Real recognize real.
All right, so The storm that Bart is on has dropped the tornado warning.
On the
Just took
Poplar
the
Bluff?
tornado warning away from it. So we're going to end up going south now, down to the next ones that they have. Thank goodness for backup cameras. So the one south of us is still tornado warned at this time. We're going to try to hit it.
Here, I'll send a little screenshot of the chasers to the chat.
That one in Poplar Bluff is more discreet.
Woo, that's a sharp turn. Holy cow. Did not expect that. Apparently, tablet didn't either.
Severe warned? I think it did.
Yeah, they dropped the tornado warning on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's got to come south.
Oh, I see. That's the one that, right.
Yeah, he's got to come south. I don't know if we can talk to him.
Here, let me call him.
What's up, Jacob?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Not much. You're on speakerphone, just so you know.
10-4. Looks like you might want to hit that southern warn cell and maybe push towards Jonesboro in the next hour or so. That cell that you're on the cell that you're on right now looks decent, but that southern one looks a little better, and it's kind of lining up for Jonesboro.
I'm already headed south.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm leaving that one that was in advance, Missouri, and now headed towards Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, we got literally every forecaster on the live stream right now. You're locked down. We got a bunch of people with eyes on you. So let's punch south and let me know if you need anything. Okay.
All right, I will. I appreciate you, man.
All right. Bye.
All right. So as y'all see, we all communicate here. We got forecasters and stuff that sit at the computer. They can see this a lot better, do a little bit more research than what I can while I'm driving. So they kind of lead me in the right direction, which I am highly grateful for. Grateful for Jacob, who always calls me and gives me the directions where I need to go as well. So great group of guys and girls at Tornado Tacklers. They're one group that I enjoy working with when I'm able to chase. Switching jobs has definitely put a damper on that right now, just because I don't have the vacation time to do it. But definitely awesome people. So as y'all may have heard, we did leave the storm in Vance, Missouri. We are headed towards Poplar Bluff, Missouri at this time. The main goal is getting there safely. May take a little bit longer, may not. Who knows? For the ones that may be watching me from Tornado Tackler's page, my 11-year-old daughter does chase with me. She actually got to miss school today because we drove up about midday. It's a possibility she could miss tomorrow as well. Her teachers are on my live, so if y'all are watching this, she may not be at school tomorrow. It's definitely a learning experience for her. It's a great scientific learning as well. So anytime my kid can learn, I will definitely keep him out of school to teach them. Hands-on learning experience is the best. I will say this wind is kicking today. Man. On the way here, we definitely hit a few areas where dust was thrown up by the wind and very low visibility. We're definitely in an extreme drought right now. I think some people I was talking to earlier said that we're roughly about 34 inches less rain than what we should be at, which I can definitely see it. It's extremely dry out here. Don't quote me on the actual rain inches. I never looked it up. I'm just going off what they stated. I do know that it's been extremely dry. Don't know what that was in the road, but it's not there anymore. I get it.
They're in two storms of that three, the three severe warned. They both look pretty good on velocity.
What do you think about the one south of Clarksville?
Hold on, I gotta. Nothing yet. I'm really liking that one, west of Marshall. Hi.
Well, I'm really liking the one east of Marshall.
Well, I'm liking the one south of Marshall.
I like the one up in Missouri somewhere other than that one, so never mind.
This one on Cherokee Village is looking
Is there a
good.
boo?
It's not warned yet, but this one on Cherokee Village.
Where's Cherokee Village?
Horseshoe Bend.
Northeast of Marshall.
I love that you were partially kidding, Jessica, but it actually helped out a lot. Yeah, I see that too. That looks pretty promising.
That Horseshoe Bend one?
Yeah.
Ash Flat. Yeah, that's pretty pretty mountainous area though as well. Or no, it's not.
No, yeah, it's
That's
high
flat.
elevation, but it's kind of flat.
Once you get right up there north of Missouri, north of Arkansas into Missouri, those hills start rolling.
Whatever, man. Mount Yante is the biggest mountain.
Yeah, it makes Pinnacle look like nothing.
All right, so those two.
Hey, they removed the PDS tag on the Tornado Watch.
It's all coming
Bless
apart
you.
now.
Thank you.
And it is now a Tornado Watch that expires in 6 hours, 56 minutes.
God.
Yeah, it was just a replacement. So they took down the old one and replaced it.
Oh, we got a tornado warning south of Indianapolis. Oh, it expires in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at right now. We got so focused on the ones to the south, and I was like, wait a minute, there's one up in Indianapolis.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like we lost Bart's feed. So I just switched it over to us for now.
Oh no.
Yeah, it looks pretty intense up there.
Oh, there it goes. Just when I spoke about it.
Let me see what we have.
His connection will probably be spotty before he gets to Paragould and Jonesboro. Piggott. He's probably aiming for about Piggott. Right there. Can we get a drum line instead of a little guitar?
Okay, but we got drums. Don't you worry. We got...
Yeah, you're a little late to the party there. There we go.
How about like a dubstep little throwdown?
Or I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
It's like,
oh, we're
imagine someone turning into the stream right now for no reason. Cat noises and drums.
Is all this on the stream?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I wasn't sure if we were or we weren't.
No, Ginger's going through and she's muting that out as we go.
No, all of that was live.
Yeah.
Good, so everybody gets to partake.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm still liking this one west of Mountain View though. I feel like that'll kind of congeal together.
It's Mountain View.
Mountain View, Arkansas.
That southernmost severe warned.
Okay.
Mount Olive. Really, I mean, Greers Ferry Lake, Heber Springs. I mean, it looks like that could all, here in the next about 30 minutes, that could really start to.
We have
New tornado warning.
Tornado warning in Arkansas. Fulton, Izard, Lawrence, and Sharp.
I think that one was extended. Oh no, yeah, that's brand new. Okay, yeah, right there on Horseshoe Bend, Ash Flat. So yeah, these two southern ones will go tornado warned soon as well. So yeah, anybody in Pocahontas, Walnut Ridge, if you're in Mountain View, Peach Orchard, all those areas, this storm will probably reach you in about the next 10 minutes. Mountain View, it's already raining for sure.
Yeah, this one west of Mountain View is looking like it should get warned here very soon.
Yeah, it's definitely it's starting to hook for sure on reflectivity. I'm not looking at velocity right now, but
It's a couplet.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, yeah. If you're in Mountain View, get ready to get in your safe spot. That's Mountain View, Mount Pleasant, Cave City. That's a little ways off, but
Guyan or Guion,
Guyan.
however you say that. I know it's not Guion. That would be really.
I think it's just Guyan. I think.
Yeah. I would assume it is.
And then that's a pretty rural area on that far western one until it gets to about Clinton. If you're in Clinton, you need to watch close. Fairfield Bay, Clinton, that's right on the north side of Greers Ferry Lake.
The tornado warning to the east of that one, they're going to go ahead and let that one expire and just replace it with a larger severe thunderstorm warning.
This Horseshoe Bend storm's wrapping up pretty quick too. The thing's getting a lot of momentum on it, speeding up. Well,
Little Rock is now drawing up
Yeah, I
a
see
warning
that.
for Stone County.
yeah, Stone County, man, that's where that huge F4 hit last year.
Yep.
Oh,
So
it's tornado warning.
Yep.
I know people in Stone County, and they're probably on edge right now after that huge. Dean, you remember that Stone County tornado?
Yep.
Man,
that wasn't terrible,
quickly going back up to that tornado warning in southwest or southeast of Indianapolis, they went downstream with that. So now that's also Hancock, Indiana, Johnson, Indiana, Marion, and Shelby counties in Indiana.
Here's that tornado warning that we were just talking about in Arkansas for Mountain View area. Here is the couplet that we're looking at, and it's moving that way. So Mountain View, get to your shelter.
A new mezzo was just issued out.
Yeah, this thing looks to be coming straight towards Mountain View. I mean, it looks to directly affect Mountain View. Mountain View is a fairly populated town.
I don't even see.
I'm gonna go quad panel with this.
It's like the rotation's not even that. I guess, you know. StormNet nailed that one. Okay, let's see.
Is that web-based, RJ? Is it just an app or?
No, it's free on StormNet.ai is like the web. You can use it for free.
Oh wow, I thought Mountain View was a lot more populated than that. It looks like got a census of almost 3,000 citizens of Mountain View. Horseshoe Bend. This thing is Ash Flat. There's a huge hell core coming towards Ash Flat. And that's that just above that tornado warning storm just above Mountain View. Yeah, center of rotation looks to be directly over Ash Flat as well. So yeah, if you're in Ash Flat, if you're in Mountain View, Ash Flat, these are two separate tornado warning storms. Definitely get in your safe spot. Cave City and Jonesboro, you're coming up. Walnut Ridge, you're coming up.
Oh, looks like we got a live stream back up from Bart.
Oh, sweet.
Waiting for live video signal. That as soon as I said that.
Yeah, it's been like that off and on with him.
It looks like there's a rotation just northeast of Pocahontas that's unwarned yet.
That looks to be broad there.
Looks more like a downburst.
Yeah.
Are y'all in Little Rock or
I
Memphis?
agree. I do think that looks like a downburst also.
I'm on Little Rock radar.
10-4. Man, we're in a hole. Yeah, both Little Rock and Memphis, it puts it in a hole, and we're getting kind of a little bit of feedback there on the velocity scans.
Yeah, and where were we on stealing the Doppler on wheels? I know we talked.
Yeah, right. We should definitely keep plan out on the internet.
Like I remember we definitely had that discussion on Saturday.
Let's keep putting out our plans.
It's made to see we haven't made any progress on our goals.
I know. Yeah, it's very disappointing.
Hey, we can get with Zach and we can figure something out.
We got bolt cutters. We can get this going. I mean, we got no problem.
Yeah, all we need is a pair of bolt cutters and a couple of toolboxes. We'll be all right.
We got a new tornado warning up in Indiana now. This one's separate from the one. This one's near Bloomington.
I see that.
Greene, Indiana, Greene, Monroe, and Owen County in Indiana.
I wish my click would grab and drag the screen so I could go over there and look at it.
You really can't do that? That's horrible.
It's being really slow.
See, Radar Omega doesn't have quad views though, so you gotta keep that in mind. You only get
Yeah.
side by side.
Radar Omega
Yeah.
has quad view.
What? When?
Yeah.
How?
You just no. So in the middle, where the little two lines are.
Yeah.
Ash Flat Fire Department has reported 1.5-inch hail.
I bet.
Some large hail.
I bet.
It looks like the Mountain View storm is it trying to transfer the meso or the rotation?
Maybe.
It's hard to get a good velocity read in that area.
Yeah.
I have
Well,
some
I just see
terrible
two
news.
fairly.
That velocity looks
I just didn't know if it was a transfer or is it trying to do a second area.
I feel like it does look like it's a rotation
in that area.
Yeah.
I have some
I just see
terrible
two
news.
fairly.
Hey, real quick, I have some bad news.
velocity
Fred the
looks,
T-Rex has expired.
Transfer.
No,
Oh,
it does look like it's a
hold on. That's it. I'm done.
I have
Yeah.
Logging off.
I'm hanging up my
Real
hat
quick,
for
I have some
Yeah.
bad news. Fred's
I'm
gonna brief
dizzy.
let's get a brief moment of silence for Fred.
Hold on.
Rip, Fred.
God.
You must admit, I've been pretty
Wait,
solid
hold
with
on.
that thing.
Do I still have the clip? Did it actually save?
Yeah, do we have Fred?
Hold on. The first thing I opened the Facebook to is Doodle's weather updates, and it's RAR with Fred. So,
Well, they started ripping his back off a little while ago.
Hey, is that a debris signature southwest of Mountain View?
I saw that. I don't.
Maybe.
I'm gonna say no. I saw that and I thought it was hail, possibly.
I mean, there's a slight rotation on the radar
Y'all
there.
see this? Do y'all see this rotation right on top of Reno?
Where?
I'm gonna watch it for one more scan and see.
Just northwest of Peach Orchard. There's significant velocity scans right now. I'm seeing here. I'll send it to you real quick on the chat.
That is something they were talking about. That the
I just
light
uploaded it to the
jumping
chat.
on that one.
Ah.
Y'all help me out. Which one are y'all looking at?
Okay, so
I'm zoomed out. Where is it relation to Mountain View?
far northeast, just northeast of Pocahontas.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Oh, okay. I got you.
In the radar
Oh, I
hole.
see.
Y'all see those scans?
I don't know. That looks like a.
By Reno, is that what you're asking about, Jacob?
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, right on top of Reno right now.
Right.
That just looks like a big old bag of wind.
Is it
Whoa, bless you.
Is it bowed out?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I kind of feel like
possibly,
that's what it looks like.
Reno? No.
Oh no, that.
Either way, you got 60 miles an hour wind, so
yeah, Memphis.
You got at least 40 miles
wind.
an hour wind making the go. Say again.
Dude, I think this thing's going to come together right along Paragold.
What'd you say, Kevin?
I was just saying that Memphis is just saying that it's just the wind signature that they're seeing.
Okay.
Hey, this couplet west of Mountain View is looking very concerning. So if you're in Mountain View and you're watching this, take shelter now. this could very possibly
Yeah.
be a tornado on the ground. If not on the ground, then it's very close. Just
Yeah,
based
that's
off of
Mountain View, Arkansas, Batesville. This is coming your way. Batesville, Cushman, Cave City. Cave City had a horrible tornado last year.
Is the hail lagging on yours, Michael? Or I'm not hail. The vertically integrated liquid.
probably it takes a little bit for that.
Okay, I was trying to figure. Like it's way behind. It's behind the polygon. You just passed it. Keep scrolling down. And go up a little bit. Go, 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 go. Right. One more. Up. Boom.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, mine's way off. What's going on?
Mine's 10 minutes old.
I got 712 on mine, but yours looks way better. Oh well. Anywho.
Yes,
looks
they
like,
are a little.
I need to know
rock
this.
is showing concern of that Mountain View storm now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, look like Bart has reached Bernie.
Bart to beat Bernie.
Mm-hmm.
Say that 10 times fast.
Bert and Bernie.
All right.
We are approaching 7 hours of live streaming.
Yes.
So the low level instant rotation is definitely increasing on that Mountain View. On the weather front, it has this new product, and it is increasing there. It's gone up to 0.015 rotations per seconds to the -1. But it's I mean, it's a decent rotation speed. It's near the top of their measurement scale.
Potential debris signature now again.
Ruh-roh.
And actually, it's increasing still.
StormNet thinks that's the best spot for a tornado right now too, as well.
Yeah.
I think let's see.
Yeah, this is again Mountain View. If you're watching, or if you know somebody who lives in Mountain View,
back to later on, yeah.
Shelter. Go to shelter.
So the Clay, Arkansas, Green, Arkansas, and Dunklin, Missouri. Where's that box? Did that get upgraded to considerable? I can't.
This is not tornado warning related, but Muncie, Indiana airport just reported wind sustained northwest at 60 miles per hour, gusts to 84 miles per hour.
That's a little strong.
That is, and they're just under a severe thunderstorm warning right now.
That couplet in Mountain View is getting stronger.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It just made a big jump.
No, it's about to get a lot stronger. Cushman, south of Mountain View, Cushman, Batesville, get ready. If you're in Mountain View, you need to already be in shelter 5 minutes ago.
We are
Still
If
nothing
you're
on.
in, if you're in Cushman or Batesville, get your shelter ready.
Yeah, this thing will be rain wrapped. And it's also, 10:30 at night.
Oh, this!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at this one up on the north side, south of Poplar Bluff on Corbel. Right now, we got massive rotation on, not massive, but very tight rotation on Noble, Peach Orchard, Rector. This is coming towards you. Marmaduke, Oak Grove Heights. If you're in Noble, Arkansas, Corning, get in your shelter. This is not tornado warned yet, but it should be.
I'm seeing what you're seeing a little bit. Has a bit of a
It's a southeastern trend. It's going to come right over Noble. If you're in Noble, you're about to experience very, very high winds and possibly a tornado.
The Mountain View velocities are still very concerning.
Yeah.
Mountain View, yeah. If you're south of Mountain View, you're in a dangerous spot.
Keep in mind too that this is also this rotation is, let's see how far it is from the radar and how high it
I
is.
might switch it. Y'all might switch to Memphis. Memphis might have a better angle on it. It looks like Memphis is kind of out of that feedback than what it was earlier. Oh man, yeah, Walnut Ridge. This thing is gonna track right towards you. Walnut Ridge. That's a very fairly populated town. Jonesboro. This is coming north of you.
So yeah, this rotation
Lightning has substantially increased with this storm as well at Mountain
This
View.
looks like it looks like it's going to come. It's going to kind of organize right over Walnut Ridge.
This rotation over in Mountain View is 5,500 feet up in the air. So keep that in mind too. That's why it looks pretty strong. But that is still considered low level.
Well,
So-
hey, Mountain View is extremely high elevation.
This product that I'm using, it's the 0 to 2 kilometer instant rotation. So it's low level rotation, and it's very strong on that. And it's not based on like the radar sites itself. It's a product that you can see everything. So it must pull from all the radar sites at once to develop it. And it's showing, I mean, it just jumped like as I was talking. It went, I wish I could show this to you guys, but it's on an app on my phone. But it's, I mean, I think it looks like there's got to be a very strong tornado on the ground.
We can.
Still radar indicated at this point.
Oh, I understand.
There's no chasers. I'm not seeing any chasers on this storm.
Yeah, I've got no reports. I got no cameras. I've got nothing for that whole area.
The closest chaser to the storm is 20 miles out. There's nobody on this storm. There's nobody to make any reports. So if you're in Mountain View, take this very seriously. This is coming to the south side of Mountain View. I forget what those two highways are that kind of run south right there, but towards Cushman and Batesville. Batesville, this is coming right towards you.
All right, I'm sharing in the chat the screenshot that a screen recording of what I was looking at. You guys can tell me what you think.
Lightning is also picking up quite a bit with the storm too.
Yes.
Agreed.
Which storm is he on?
That's the Noble. Yeah. That's Noble. And that's a that's got a considerable thunderstorm damage threat tag on it, 70-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Storms moving at
rotation from your app for sure.
Storms moving at 50 miles an hour.
And did you see how I made that jump so that it almost looked like a donut?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like that
Noble
right now.
It's starting to hook right now on Noble almost on the velocity and reflectivity. Look at that hail core right on Noble. Peach Orchard. That larger severe warning storm in the middle.
At extreme northeast Arkansas. Or is that the boot heel? Can't tell.
Well, yeah.
It's
all three of them are at the boot hill. All four of them.
Kevin, do you know what MRMS is? MRMS National?
MRMS, that is a, I forget the exact title for it, but essentially it is where they pull together the network of radars from across the country. But it's those MRMS is not really, trying to think how to put it.
I got the abbreviation here. Multi-radar, multi-sensor.
Yeah, multi-radar, multi-sensor, and it's not really as exacting as using single-site radar is.
Because that's where that product is coming from.
Yeah.
Oh, that just went. Hang on.
Did y'all just see
Tornado
the
wording
PDF?
damage, but considerable.
Yeah. So we have an observed tornado. Law enforcement confirms tornado.
Where
Is
at?
that Mountain View?
That's the Mountain View storm.
All right.
As of 10:32, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Mountain View, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So if you were it was Mountain View, Hanover, and Blooper, you need to be in your safe place.
Cushman, Batesville, this is coming your direction.
Yep, here's the debris signature right here. It's hitting Mountain View. It's hitting just south of Mountain View right now.
Oh, that's not good.
Just south of Mountain View.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, Hanover. So it's past Hanover.
Yeah, we have
That's not
a
good.
large, dangerous tornado on the ground right now, just south of Mountain View,
Yeah,
heading east towards Cushman.
If you have friends or family, please share this stream so they can get this information.
Batesville is highly populated. Just north of that, Cushman, Cave City. Cave City, you saw that huge tornado last year. Get ready because this thing is got a similar stance.
Yeah, and here's the hook. It's embedded within it itself. Got it right here.
No.
We should also be keeping an eye, I think, on that storm by Pocahontas. It's looking, the rotation's tightening up on that a little bit.
Right.
Near Corning.
Do you see that? Do you see that straight line wind out of Peach Orchard?
Yeah.
That looks like 90-mile-an-hour straight line winds. Near Marmaduke, that larger severe warning storm, that is some serious velocity.
All right, PDS warning has been posted on the Tackler page.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Ginger.
All right.
Yeah, this isn't good. If you're on, let me get this highway. Hang on one second. Let me get this highway real quick.
Yeah, they are. Also, yes, what you were saying, Jacob, they are seeing 80 to 85 knot winds at 6,800 feet along the Clay Green County line in the Noble Peach Orchard area. They are triggering. It's now going to trigger WIA alerts on phones because of the high wind.
Yeah. If you're in Mountain View, if you're on Highway 5, if you're on Highway 14, if you're on Highway 58, if you're anywhere near the White River along Pleasant Grove, get to your safe spot. Get off Highway 69. The highways be affected is Highway 69, Highway 14, Highway 58, Highway 5, all east of Mountain View. Mount Pleasant, Cushman, Pleasant Grove, Batesville, you're all in the risk right now.
Also, if you're in either Noble or Peach Orchard area, be aware that you have strong winds coming your way.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that. 80 miles per hour.
Yeah. Peach Orchard, Highway 90, Highway 135, Highway 141.
I just mapped that out for time and speed. Batesville, that's 11:05. Southside is 11:07, and Moorfield is 11:10 p.m. Central. So Batesville, you have plenty of time to get into where you need to be.
Yeah, Batesville, you got about 25 to 30 minutes before the storm is in your area. It's already in your area, but you got about 25 or 30 minutes before the storm is directly affecting you.
They're getting too many hail spikes now off the Corning storm or off the storm down there from Little Rock radar to see what's going on at Corning.
College City. Black Hawk and Walnut Ridge. You're on that northern tornado warning storm, and you also need to get in your safe spot.
We have another new tornado warning up in Indiana as well. Radar indicated for northeastern Rush County and southeastern Henry County in Indiana. That is to the east of Indianapolis along I-70.
This Mountain View tornado warning storm is making a southeastern push towards Batesville and Cushman. If you're in Batesville and Cushman, definitely get in your safe spot. Let's see the highway that connects that. What is that?
Does look like there's a CC drop there.
Yeah, it's pretty large.
I was trying to share the latest rotation scan that I screen recorded for you, but it's too big to send in here, so I put it in the Slack chat for active chasers for you guys to look at if you're interested.
I'm not too familiar with that product, but I'll take a look.
Yeah, it was something new I just saw, but it seems very interesting, so I'm giving it a shot. As I'm looking at radar and velocities in front of me there, that's one of the things that I'm kind of trying to get a measure of how to read this with other things that I'm familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
That
You're on
CC
Highway
drop is about
14.
2 miles wide.
If you're
To
east
what?
of Mountain View, if you're on Highway 58, Highway 14, near Pleasant Grove, Guyan, anywhere along the White River,
Out north.
Cushman, Batesville, the storm is heading directly for you.
Wait, is that gonna go? Okay, that area I think near Corning's about to get a tornado warning, just like I thought. So stand by here.
Yeah.
Hasn't updated. Well, it hasn't popped up on Radar Omega yet, but I have it on Storm Center.
Okay, so that includes the towns of Piggott, Greenway, Rector, Marmaduke. Rector, this should be coming directly for you. It's just northeast of Peach Orchard. East of Pocahontas, northeast of Peach Orchard, the storm's moving southeast directly towards Rector.
Well, the good news is we have chasers on this one at least, so we can see what's going on.
That's going to be Highway 304, Highway 90, Highway 62.
Downstream warning coming very shortly.
For Mountain View area?
For Mountain View area, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, this has the potential to be a long-tracked tornado, by the way.
Okay, so that includes Batesville. Batesville, you're directly in the path of this. This storm should reach you in about 25, 30 minutes, y'all think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sulphur Rock. Diaz took a huge F4 last year as well.
Indeed, they did. That was a rough night.
You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Had that huge satellite.
Sounded like a train from in the distance.
That was a crazy storm, man. I was in Pine Bluff that day. I chased it. I was on the southern side of the risk. I should have pushed the northern one. I was down in Pine Bluff.
I have a pit in my stomach over this Mountain View storm.
Yeah, well, that's the one right now.
Yeah, this debris ball is not going away.
A lot of trees right there. A lot of trees.
Yeah, a lot of trees.
New warning out for Cleburne and Independence and Stone counties.
Yep.
They just put out a second. Is that a PDS warning? A second? Is that what you were talking about? The downstream extension? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
No, it's still observed.
Yeah.
They just
There was just a slight break in that instant rotation on the back side of it. So maybe something's going good with this. Maybe there's going to be an interruption or something.
that last scan toned down a little bit, huh?
Share this with you guys so you can see.
Just want to quickly mention we still have 2 radar indicated warnings up in Indiana as well. Just want people to be aware of that.
So I have radar on tilt 4 right now for the correlation coefficient. And we're able to see the debris that high up.
You said you
Not
are?
ideal.
Yeah, that is 13,000 feet in the air.
Dang.
That area is pretty high, Batesville, Mountain View. Dean, can you tell me what the
What you need?
average is in Batesville? You got about 25 to 30 minutes. It's way higher than Hot Springs. I know that. It's already in your area, but you got about 25 to 30 minutes before this.
You talking about elevation there?
Yeah, in like in Batesville or Mountain View or
Yeah, I mean it's
yeah.
higher up, but it's it's just there's a lot of you got to remember all those mountain ridges go down through there too.
Well, does that affect? I mean, that affects radar scans, right?
Oh, for sure. I mean, but
y'all still on Memphis or Little Rock?
probably Little Rock for that storm.
Yeah, I've been on Little
I'm
Rock.
on Little Rock.
Yeah, it looks like Bart is heading down towards Frisbee.
Oh my gosh, I know some people in Batesville. Need to make a call.
So the rotation signature looks smaller, but it still looks not significantly smaller, and it's like reorganized, I guess. From it looked like there was like an interruption on that signal or on that signature, and now it's not. There's not an interruption on it. Like it was almost cut in half. It was a big circle, and then it was almost like it was cut in half, and then now it's kind of back to being the other.
Jessica, are you able to call Bart? There's some broad rotation in this supercell that's heading his way.
Yeah.
It has gone observed, but I don't have reports or anything about what observed it.
All right, so there's broad rotation over the top of him.
It's coming towards him from the west. There is a tornado possible tag on it.
Jessica, Ginger wanted me to let you know that there's some broad rotation coming your way, and it's got a tornado possible tag on it. It's coming from your west. Yeah.
Jacob.
Go ahead.
Just strictly altitude wise from ground level, mountain
coming through Corning.
View's only 400 feet
What's that?
tall or higher.
Is it the one coming through Corning?
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Dean.
Mm-hmm.
I would have expected a
That's
couple
the
thousand.
one.
Yes, she said yes. That's the one. Yeah.
This sucker looks like it's got a good chance at.
Yeah, she said it had a
strength.
tornado possible tag.
Yeah, it's broad rotation right now, but they did put a tag on it.
It's still observed. Luckily, this is a pretty rural area it comes through, other than the highways, until it gets to about Batesville.
Right.
Yeah, concerned for that.
I mean, I feel like the velocities are looking. The rotation looks. I don't want to say impressive, but it's definitely coming together.
It's breathing. I mean, that's what I mean. It's. I feel like it is about to come together. I mean, this could be potentially a very dangerous situation for Batesville, Moorfield, Sulphur Rock. If this storm continues to gain strength, this could potentially be a very, very considerable tornado.
Sorry, repeat that. Oh man, my radar just.
Yeah, Jessica's on the phone with Barton. I think she's talking about the ones to the north.
Yes, I think it is. Yes.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
With him.
Those are moving so fast.
They've been moving fast all day, like 45, 50 knots.
Well, compared to that Mountain View storm, I feel like those are pushing just a lot faster.
Okay. All right. Very good. Okay. Bye. All right. Yeah. Bye.
Turn up and hit it, and then wait on that one out of Pocahontas to come as well.
Right. Right. Yeah. Okay.
As slow as they're moving, I have plenty of time to get there.
All right.
So.
Very good.
All right. Well, I'll do that then.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jesse.
All right. Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, his stream is coming in better too. So I just added his stream into ours.
Hey. Are y'all seeing that one that's coming across Rector and Marmaduke?
Yeah, that's what we're pushing down here to get ahead of that now for that warning coming across the road in that area.
Yeah, it's severe thunderstorm right now, but it's definitely got rotation in it.
Yeah, they've got another tornado confirmed on the ground in Stone County as well, making its way across St. James toward Batesville.
Oh, really?
Yeah, confirmed.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, that's going to be, man, Batesville's going to be hard to get down to.
Yeah, we're working our way south toward the next storm.
The deviant tornado motion vector may see new development to its southwest as a result.
I've got word that it's going to go tornado warn here soon. The one that's fixing Gunther coming.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll make things interesting. We're watching the lightning on there right now.
Yeah.
So it's cracking pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to stop and get gas here in just a minute.
Northern cluster.
Yep.
With still the Tor possible tag on it, but the biggest concern with it right now, they're still saying is 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's from Memphis.
Yeah, you can see them on velocity.
Go show Jennifer that dog.
That area of rotation at Pleasant Grove looks like it's taking a northward shift a little bit. Like it's curved up on a northward shift.
Does that
66
affect,
knot velocity scan?
Right?
Oh, for sure. But
so close to 6-7.
Y'all still on Memphis?
I would have said 66 regardless.
Just want to real quickly announce new radar indicated tornado warning up in Indiana. This is for Bartholomew and Brown counties in Indiana. This includes just want to real quickly announce new radar indicated tornado warning up in Indiana. This is for Bartholomew and Brown counties in Indiana. This includes just want to real quickly announce new radar indicated tornado warning up in Indiana. This is for Bartholomew. Very QLCS-ish.
Oh, there it is, right there. Come on. I'm gonna have to call it a night here pretty soon.
Okay. No, that's all right.
I got
Appreciate your help tonight.
I'm probably going to have to as well.
I probably in the same as also.
Okay.
I hate to pile on, but I also have work.
I have a full-time job in the morning, so
Yeah, so do I. So I might
not
have to
weather.
hop off too.
I'll be up for a while. I'll be up till about 3 or 4, and then I'll go to sleep and I'll get geared up for tomorrow's chase.
Like
So
I said,
I'll look
crazy.
over whatever.
Val, your friend should be in the clear. I don't see anything for Spencer, Indiana. It's all past now.
I am pretty concerned for Batesville, though. It looks like the thing is going to kind of come together right around there. It's like we got Mark Owens, Darren Brewer, and Joshua McLean are the only local storm spotters that are active right now on that storm.
Well, at least we got people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 3 spotters on that one. Where's Bart right now?
He is heading down towards hang on.
Kennett.
And he's going to even potentially wait on the storm that's coming from Pocahontas.
Yeah, I got eyes on him right here. I'll send it in the chat.
All right. I am going to end my screen share. Just giving y'all a warning.
Okay.
All right. That's that. I am signing off for the night. I got work in the morning. We're pretty busy right now doing things and stuff. So it was a fun 7.5 hours.
Yeah. Right.
And everyone stay safe, get some sleep. Sleep with one eye open if you are especially in Batesville. And if you have pictures of damage or anything, please send it to us so we can make sure it gets to the National Weather Service in the morning. That's all I've got. Y'all have a good night.
That's Hellcore's heading straight for Bart.
Steven. I'm out of here as well. It's been fun. See you guys later.
Okay.
I don't have as much speech as Michael, so.
See you. Thank you for your help.
Yep.
See if I can make this any bigger. Oh, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work. Oh gosh, I think that's the best I can do it. Okay. Oh, there we go. That works.
So I'm gonna call it for the night too.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good. You're fine. Thank you so much
Alright.
for your help.
All right. See you guys later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
And then there was 2. Okay, should make that bigger. Okay. Okay, looks like he is back on the road, so I will share that screen.
He's back on?
Yep. So I'll just his stream and then us, and then I have the radar up. Oh wait, where is this? Let's see, I'll switch over to Millington. Okay. I just wanted to make sure what radar site I was on. Actually, I'll switch over to Little Rock first and check on this tornado warning here. Just right now it says radar indicated.
Okay,
And
that's
yeah.
They downgraded it.
Yeah. In effect until 11:30 tonight. So it'd be areas for Batesville, Cushman, Pleasant Grove,
Sulphur Rock, Ultra, Diaz, Campbell Station, Newport. This will be affecting your area in about the next 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, it certainly looked like it fell apart there for a moment, but it looks like it might be getting its act together again.
Yeah. It had about a lull and about 2 scans. And
Yeah.
about that third scan started ramping back up.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning on this too, so it's certainly not dying. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. And yeah, Bart is in Kennett yet. I just looked on 360. So that's going to be over here. And there are 2 other chasers there as well. So they must be thinking the same thing with this storm. So there is some broad rotation here, just a little west of Rector. And they still have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. It has a quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gust. And we have some other tornado warnings up here, and then there is a severe thunderstorm warning with another tornado possible tag on it. So we'll take a look at those. So we have a tornado warning for southeastern Brown County and south central Indiana, Bartholomew County and central Indiana until 12 a.m. Eastern time. Storm is moving at 50 miles an hour, so kind of fast there. And this severe thunderstorm warning, this is for Decatur, Brown, Bartholomew, Jackson, and Jennings County in central Indiana, south central Indiana until 12:45 Eastern time. And if we go to our radar here and look at this. So yeah, you could, oh wow, you could see like this whole thing spin.
It's like straight line winds. Or what are you looking at exactly? Are you talking about?
I'm looking at the line of storm, so up there in Indiana.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Well, I'm looking at the same thing. Columbus, Hartsville, Westport.
Yeah, so there is some rotation here. So near Waynesville, Azalea. Excuse me, Azalea.
I feel like that's going to kind of transition northeast towards Greensburg, right?
It looks like it's moving east a little bit here. But there is more heavy winds. Yeah, definitely like in Blooming Grove, Lorette. So there's more of a wind threat up here further north. Same with, oh, we have another tornado possible tag here. This is for, oh no, I just read those. Didn't realize how large the polygon was. But yeah, I could see where they're thinking about that too. It's going to be right here in between Wiegand Tampico, I think Dooley Town. So right in here. Yeah, he just got out of Kennett and he's making his way further south on 412. Looks like. Yeah, so he's coming down along this way here on this highway.
Yeah, it looks like there's about 7 or 8 other spotters with him on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got Brandon Turner on that one.
Yeah, it looks like it's formed a hook again on that Batesville storm. Let's take a look at the velocity.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a better defined.
Looks like it'll go south, maybe possibly. This looks like it'll go directly through Batesville or possibly just south of it.
Yeah, hopefully so. It makes a. I mean, either way, I'll hit either Batesville or South Side. So if you're in places like Harmontown, Earnhardt, Locust Grove, Jamestown, Desha, Rutto Hill.
If you're on the 167 394 intersection, if you're on 69B, if you're on 223, if you're in downtown Batesville, the storm's heading right for your direction.
Yeah, so please get in your safe spot. Still tornado warning here, guys. We got 20 minutes, but yeah, it definitely seems to be trying to get itself together here and drop one.
Highway 25, Highway 14.
Oh, I think I accidentally.
Looks like Arkansas Lime Company. This storm should be coming right over you. That's Limedale Road. Church of God, Cushman Junction. Get in your safe spot. North side of Batesville. This will be coming through your area pretty quick. 69B, Highway 69B. North Central Avenue. Looks like this storm is crossing Highway 69 right now. The main area of rotation is crossing Highway 69. south of Cushman. Batesville, this is coming right for you. Batesville, I told you an hour ago, get your safe spot ready. Batesville, the time is now to get in your safe spot.
I just messed up my whole stream. I apologize, guys, if you're watching. Okay, how did that end up like that? Okay, now I don't see my face. That's... Okay, don't know what I did, but I made it work. Okay, I got everything back together the way that it was. I don't know what I did.
Did it fix it?
Yeah, I got it fixed. Yeah, I don't know what happened last. I clicked something and I disabled the share screen, and then but we're all good.
Are you running OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it ain't easy.
Well, I was sharing screen from Element, and I clicked on something, and I ended the share. And I was like, oh.
Well, luckily, it looks more like a straight line wind event coming towards Batesville at the moment. That's the most populated area in this risk next to Sulphur Rock and Cushman. It looks like they just extended the warning into Sulphur Rock, northeast to Strawberry, and possibly down southeast towards Campbell Station, Diaz, Newport. It looks like this will so there's
they did extend the tornado warning.
Highway 394, Highway 69, Highway 25, and Highway 167. You're in the risk of this tornado warning storm, and it is at this point radar indicated with hail at a diameter of 1 inch. Storm's moving at 40 miles an hour. So yeah, Batesville, Sulphur Rock, the rotation died down a whole lot.
Yeah, they still have a tornado. They extended it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it looks like it's bowing out a little bit though. I'm not seeing a lot of rapid.
Yeah, at least not right now, but we'll have to still keep an eye on it. Yeah, next radar scan, I see something a little further north.
I'm watching that south end of it. It looks like
Oh yeah, there's technically there's like two areas. There's just south of Cushman.
Yeah, so this could possibly be a kind of a. I mean, there's two areas of rotation, or at least not rotation, but high velocity. And this, that southern one looks like it's going to come right to the south side of Batesville through possibly Old Traw, Magnus, Newark. Kind of a convergence of highways right there.
Yeah, I'm now watching this spot right here. He is, well, he's definitely in some rain. I could see it on his live stream. So he is just south of Seneth. I think that's how you say it. So he is going to be right here.
Oh wow, CJ Ziegler's right there too. Brandon Wilson. Yeah, he's in a good spot right there.
There's another area of broad rotation right in there that I can see. And this storm still has a tornado possible tag on it. And we have another 39 minutes on it. So this severe thunderstorm warning with this tornado possible tag. And for some reason I cannot get, okay, there we go. Where are my counties? I don't see it. Oh, here we go. For Green, Northeastern, Craighead, Northern Mississippi, Clay, Peascott, Dunklin, Western Dyer, North Central, Lauderdale, and Lake counties until 11 p.m. Central Time. So storm was located near Greenway or near Piggott, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazards are the 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and again, as I mentioned before, it does have a tornado possible tag on it. So if you're in areas like Paragould, Blytheville, Kennett, just keep an eye out on this storm. Oh yeah, we have rotation or a tighter area here of rotation near Batesville. So if you're in Batesville, Moorfield, Sulphur Rock, please seek shelter immediately. We still have a tornado warning, but I do see a better rotation here now on the radar. Yeah, that rotation in there is still hanging on a bit.
I feel like it's getting cut off by the inflow. I mean, it just wants to produce, but it's getting undercut.
Yeah.
Or not even undercut, but high cut. Like, it's kind of just, it's almost starting to look like it wants to kind of just bow out along northeast Arkansas into Kentucky, Tennessee.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's quickly.
if anything, these prefrontals in Memphis right now look more interesting than anything else.
Yeah, these cells here are merging.
Honestly, I mean, if you're in Memphis, keep a close eye on the weather right now. Cause
Yeah, we now have what appears to be a tighter couplet here just south of Batesville. It's right here.
yeah, that should come right over Batesville, Sulphur Rock. If you're on Highway 69, Batesville, Sulphur Rock, Highway 69, this is coming right towards you. Moorfield.
Oh, yeah.
Highway 25, Highway 37.
Yeah, so areas like Riverview, Desha, Southside, please seek shelter immediately. Oh yeah, there might be something here on CC. I mean, it matches up. All right, our storm chaser Bart just had left Cardwell. So that would be down here. So he's still continuing to move west on this highway. And yeah, we still have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. But our main focus right now is this rotation here that's just south of Batesville.
Looks like the main area rotation is coming right over downtown Batesville.
Mm-hmm.
Batesville, this this is right on top of you. If you're in Moorfield or Sulphur Rock, you need to be in your safe spot, your tornado shelter, about 10 minutes ago. It looks like this should go north of Diaz and Newport. Diaz saw F4 last year, right around the same time.
Oh, well, look at Bart's stream.
Do what?
Look at Bart's stream.
I'm not on it. Is he okay?
No, he's good. I'm just looking at the clouds and the lightning that are brightening up the sky. Yeah, I have us streaming his stream. So he's just west of our Cardwell. It's going to be over here, or actually just behind this river.
talking to him?
No.
Let me give him a call real quick.
Ooh, that sky looks nasty. Some greenage in there.
Hey, what's up? What's your plan?
All right.
He's
What
in,
was his plan?
He's in spotty cell phone coverage right now. He's not getting a good phone call in, but he's trying to make it. He said he's trying to make his way south towards this Batesville store.
Gotcha.
I feel like my best bet would be to get to Jonesboro. I'm gonna let him know to try to get as close to Jonesboro as he can.
Yeah. Jacob, I think I'm gonna hop off. It's getting late for me. I got work tomorrow. But if you want, you can. I'll leave the stream up, and then you can share your
I'm locked in.
stream. I mean, you can share your screen, your radar mega or whatever radar that you use. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. I am just gonna stop sharing my screen. Okay, and then you can go ahead and share yours, and then I can adjust it for you.
Let me get it on there. Can you see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
All right, I think I do have to leave mine or add to be in the call, so I'll just leave myself there, but I'll just mute myself. All right. And then if you want, just message me, and I might see it, maybe not, but you can try. And then that way I can just, shut down the stream and, well, actually,
Gotcha.
you can end the stream on the tornado tackler's end, if you know how to do that.
Through the main page.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will try. The last time I looked, it wasn't live.
Should be live. Oh, wait. Actually, it says reconnecting for some reason.
I don't think we're live right now. As far as on the tornado tackler page, last time I looked, might be wrong.
No, you're right. It's saying reconnecting. I think I'm just gonna end it then.
All right. Well, hey, I'll keep up with Bart. I'll be up for a while.